George to start working on stuff. You all caught up. He walked away. There may have been a demon. There was fighting. It was pretty okay. You did well. Nobody died. A+, gold star. You caught up to some men responsible for the atrocities in Graves' past. You got information out of him. Grave did some grisly justice to him. Some might say he punished them. And then hung them from the streetlight for some poor schmo to clean up later. Fearing what might have been seen or not seen and what might happen, you all immediately left Queen's Cross and found shelter in an inn. Half the party went out so Arondir could test his new shiny bow, and has found that it is powerful.
Quite powerful, actually. Very powerful.
Ultimate power.
That said, you guys are now in the inn as night is falling proper. As the evening goes on, it fills up more and more. Grave gets up and excuses himself, and he is lost in the crowd. And you all are sitting there and relaxing after a pretty freaking hectic day.
Dalmar, would you like some more tea?
I would love some more tea.
Excellent. I've just finished another.
Aaron, dear, would you like some more whiskey?
Tea?
That is
You
the
guys
best question
have
ever.
to be kidding. I need some ale.
Can we get some tea over here, please? By tea, I mean whiskey, obviously.
So you guys are sitting around the table, relaxing, collecting your thoughts, when you start to hear some loud words in a corner and some scuffling and then bangs as chairs hit the floor, and you hear a fight breaking out, and suddenly there's a sound of flesh connecting flesh as a fight breaks out.
Oh dear.
You hear people start calling out bets. I got 5 on the half-orc. Did you see that guy? No, fuck him. That guy's fucking badass. I put it down on him. And everyone starts to clear a circle, and you see this grizzled half-orc with scars across his face and his bare arms. And he is going at it with what looks to be a fine gentleman. Describe yourself, Connor.
Cotter stands about 6 foot. He is lean, like whip lean, so think, lightweight boxer. He has a shaved sides on his hair with his hair on the top long, and he has a big beard, large mustache, and his nose looks like it's been smashed a few times, so it's kind of bent and crooked. And, yeah.
So these two are currently in the middle of a fight in the middle of the tavern.
This doesn't seem.
I stand up on
I
my
wanna
chair
push
so I
front.
can watch.
Me too. I scream, rip his fucking face off!
Yeah,
I'm gonna go find the dude who's betting, and I'm gonna see if I can lay 10 gold on the fine gentleman over there.
I'm laying 50 gold. Wait, do I have 50 gold?
What are you?
No,
does this
I have
happen often in
14
taverns?
gold.
This
10
is a
gold.
normal
I'll put 10
tavern.
gold on the half orc.
Why are we giving money to
20
people?
gold on
I don't understand. They're beating each other up.
On the
Surely
gentleman.
someone put a stop to it.
Okay,
He's
So
either
gambling
stupid or he's
purposes.
brave, and I'm not sure which, and I love it.
so the half-orc outweighs
I'm
Connor by
confused.
maybe 75 pounds. He's a big dude. And they're currently going at it. You find some shady-ass motherfucker in the corner who's willing to take the bets. And he has a black ribbon tied around his bicep. And he's sitting there, and he's more than willing to take bets. He's like, I'll be happy to take your money. And, the bartenders just start to sigh. And it's like, you know what? At least business is picking up. And starts giving out rounds and shit like that. And so let's do you want to actually do this?
If you want to do it, sure. I mean, I was thinking you just describe it to the point where I was introduced to the party, and then we go from there.
Okay, well that's probably quicker. So you see the half-orc going to punch Connor, and they're going back and forth until the fight starts to move closer to your table. In which you see Connor fall back against the table, and he grabs the first thing he can reach, which happens to be, unfortunately, Arendir's whiskey bottle.
I do like, no.
And then smashes it over the orc's head.
Oh, it's perfectly good whiskey!
I grab my teapot and I move away from the table.
Alcohol
I'm gonna
abuse.
go grab my tea and kind of like.
Good one, Ryan.
Kalmar, what
orc-
exactly is happening? I don't.
They'll get it out of their system.
Why are they fighting?
It's
in
a drunk
house?
sport.
Oh, right.
Come
It's
on,
good
you
for
half-orc
business.
bastard! I've got 10 gold in your ugly mug!
I don't fucking care who wins, but this is good fun.
The half-orc staggers back, whiskey and glass in its face, blood mixing in. You hear him just growl in pain, and then Connor levels a hook right into him, and he goes and splays flat out on the floor, completely knocked out.
Hey.
There's a chorus of groans as people lost
Hey.
money. There's cheers as people have won money. And you hear the tiny little bartender go, "All right, that's enough. Clean this up. I won't have this disturbing business anymore."
Usually I lose money when I bet on the underdogs.
I have 4 gold left.
I start
after that.
prestidigitating the table and things, and rearranging my tea set.
You see a couple people come up, grab the orc by his arms, and start pulling him out, leaving Connor there. And you see the shady-ass motherfucker come up and go, "You're cut."
Thanks. I'm gonna spit just the shoe, just mainly blood just onto the floor. Just
But that's
Yes.
unsanitary.
gonna set my broken nose.
I like your style, friend.
Someone knows how to have fun.
Hey. Ugh,
Has
fuck.
the meaning of fun changed in the last 100 years?
Depends on your definition of fun, Professor.
Aye, barkeep.
Mine is a
Another
little
bottle
more
for these fine folks.
flexible than most.
Well,
This
Oh.
was
I really
plenty
like
of
this
fun
guy.
for me 100 years ago.
Alright, now this guy, I got this guy. He won me money and now he's buying me drinks. This is good.
This is a wonderful
So
gentleman.
I go over to
Fine
the
whiskey
shady
smashing on
motherfucker
that
and I'm like,
fuck's head.
I would like my money, please. I
He
put
pays you
20 on him.
You get 40 back. You all get your money back. He's shady,
I lose money.
but he's honorable. He takes your money and he's happy about it. And the lady behind the bar comes out and she lays 2 bottles of fine whiskey down on the table. One to replace the one, and one just because she likes the cut of your jib, Connor.
Ah. I take that
Sweetheart,
one.
you are like Saren Ray's holy light with these whiskeys. And I raise one up and slam it down. All right, fuckers, let's drink.
Going in.
I don't know who the fuck you are, but I like you.
If you could
After
double
today,
all our booze all the
we
time,
need
you should just come with us. I mean,
Yeah.
this is wonderful.
Mate, I really think we have to talk about your drinking problem one of these days.
Oh, look,
It's not a problem if it
Hey,
goes
hey. Leave the man be. It's not a drinking problem if he's still fucking up and standing.
that's what. See, I knew I'd like this guy.
Fucking up and
Yeah,
standing.
well, you know me
Hmm.
better. You'll shut the fuck up. Alright, now let's drink.
There's a couple of definitions
Aye.
for that.
Connor, roll an intelligence check for me.
Gordon.
I'm partying, you guys.
Party on, excellent.
Hey, I'm in a tavern. I'm in my having a good time. Works for me.
Oh, that's a 10.
I'm gonna go ahead and refrain from drinking. I'm a little too thinking about what happened earlier today, and I'm not really in the drinking mood at the moment.
That's funny. I'm doing the opposite. I'm trying not to think about what happened yesterday.
Agreed.
So,
I'm just gonna hang out
Right.
with the professor and drink tea.
yes?
I think we're going to retire for the evening. Let these folks get about their business.
I throw my shoulder around the professor. Professor, you just need to learn.
I
to
use Mage
relax,
Hand
my
to just
friend."
sort of Yes, Corin. Very nice. And I just mage hand try and like push his face like. Right.
Professor, he smells like alcohol.
He does indeed, and let's not open any flames near him. I fear he might immolate himself. And
Nice
we're
word.
going to retire. Talmar, if you could be so kind as if you finish the tea, to just set aside the tea.
Absolutely. Good
So-
night, Professor.
We have some things to think about, and I have some notes to prepare. So please continue your whatever this is, and I will see you in the morning.
Have a good night.
Revelry, Professor. It's called revelry.
I'm a bit too old for revelry, dear. I feel it in my bones. It's time
Pity.
for rest.
So Connor, as you're coming out from the haze of the fight, you're looking at these people and you're got a vague suspicion that you've seen these likenesses before. And you put your hand in your pocket and you feel a crinkle of paper.
Oh, fuck. Alright. And I pull out the paper and I like start laying down likenesses of like you. The old one just went upstairs. Where's the dark, shady fellow with the hood?
What are you asking about?
Well, obviously I'm here to help.
Look.
There's nothing that we can say that's been obviously in quite a while.
Why do you fucking have pictures of our faces?
So I could recognize you in a crowd.
That doesn't tell me anything.
We have a mutual
What are
friend.
you doing here?
A mutual friend. I'm assisting you. I forget where we're going, actually.
Auckland?
Awkward,
Yep.
yeah?
The
I-
writing on the paper bears the signature of Archmage Fioriel.
Aha.
How the fuck does he know where we're going?
Does Fioriel know where we're going?
I mean,
It's not my
Obviously-
business to know where the fancy hats, what they know. I'm doing what I'm told and repaying a favor.
Alright.
Well,
Well,
that's
do you
good, I guess.
know what we're doing? Or
No
why
fucking
she-
clue.
Not a clue? Okay.
She just said find them and help them.
Essentially, yes. Didn't ask many questions.
All right then.
Pays good.
An agreeable
Wipes
fellow.
my favor for her.
Now, I'm
And
usually
clearly I
pretty
get to
upfront
punch
with
some
you,
people. So
because
good day.
I don't feel right that she didn't tell you exactly what we're dealing with. How are you at fighting demons?
Orcs.
Fiends. Scary things.
Never fought one? Can't wait to do it.
Scary, glowy, awful things.
You punch them hard enough, they go down.
He's gonna
Yeah.
crack his knuckles. Let's do it.
All right, just wanted to let you know what you were in for.
This is end the
We're
world.
staying here
type
for the night.
shit.
We each have our rooms.
Just so you know.
End of the world. Wouldn't expect anything less.
This is good. A good person to be drunk with, and also to fight with.
I want to challenge Erendir and Corin to a drinking contest.
Fucking bring it, lass.
all right.
Well, I'm feeling a bit left
All right,
out.
I'm going to
All right.
watch this with interest.
Well, you are more than welcome to join us on.
So you're not
Well,
gonna
I assumed you wouldn't
The
want
bard.
to partake. Well,
Honey.
you are more than welcome to join.
Do you want to put 5 gold on it?
I don't have 5 gold. I have 4 gold left. So I'll put my last 4 gold down on myself.
Come on, Corin, I give it back
No,
to
I'll
you.
put 4 gold down on myself.
I got 10 gold on
fucking
Aaron's
patronize me.
winning list, by the way.
Oh,
I'll
boy.
match that for gold.
All right, I'll put 4 gold in, and I
Yeah,
get
4.
10 from Delma somehow.
Alright.
I'll throw 4 gold in.
All right.
Whatever.
Who
I'm-
is
I don't care if I lose
participating?
more money. I'm making 4.
Me.
So we got Corin, Keladin, and Erendir. I need
I think Ryle as well.
Me as well.
Rails. Okay, so we got the 4 of you, and upon hearing that there is a drinking contest, the
Oh,
jolly-looking woman behind the bar comes scuttling over
Oh,
with a
yes.
big tray of shots.
Yes.
Oh,
Is she the gal?
And she puts them down. Yes.
Is she the gal who greeted us when we came in and recognized me?
Yes, she did. This is why she's
Alright.
doing this.
All right.
And she sets them down. She goes, "Oh, I love a good old-fashioned drinking contest." And she laughs merrily. And she sets the shots down. And she's like, "Just let me know if you'll be needing more." And she goes back behind the counter. And I need everyone to do their first round of Constitution saving throws
Oh, saving throws? Let me read
or
that.
ability check.
That's still bad.
Let's say,
19.
okay, here we go. What do
How
I have
much?
to save?
Well, I already lost my 4 gold.
21.
13.
Okay, so whoever got above a 10, you are fine. Corin, you've already been drinking really hard.
Yeah.
So the first shot and it burns. But damn if it feels good, and then it hits you and just it's like a punch and you're like, oh fuck this shit, man.
Oh, poor lad.
You kind of just sit there and you're like, you know what?
It's fine. It's fine.
Aw, fooling his gold is imparted.
Just pat him on his head.
She's rushing to bring a bucket over because she forgot to bring it the first time around. Slides it over by Corin. Alrighty then, everybody. Round 2.
15.
Fuck. I got a 13 again.
I got a 14.
Wait, Connor, you rolled one too?
Yeah, 15.
So, Keladin, Arendir, Connor, you're both starting. You're all starting to feel it, but you're still in it. Rael, unfortunately, you take that shot, and it's like, what the hell did she bring you? That is super fucking strong, and it's really starting to catch up with you.
Boy, they make some lovely alcohol around here.
That they do.
All right, next one for the people who are still in it.
21.
20.
7.
So,
No, my god.
so Aaron, here, you take that shot. You're like, I got this, and then all of a sudden, as soon as it goes down, you're like, I don't got this.
Don't get it.
Connor and Keladin, you guys are going neck and neck, and the further you go in, the more you're like, yeah, whatever, bring it.
Come on.
Boy, I need a chaser after that.
Right. You might be alright.
Another round.
Alright.
Got the taste.
19.
An 11.
So in the last round, Connor, you take it and you hit that shot, and it's like, yeah, oh. You are sure that that was a double and not a single? At least it feels like it.
That counts as 2.
And Kaladin, you're sitting there going, what is this bullshit? I wanted a drinking contest, not Miss Daisy's tea party.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Miss Daisy?
You got a driver.
Oh lord.
She's
I
this.
tried-
Everybody thinks she's this sweet little old lady, but really she's a big old cranky bitch. You haven't heard of her.
I'm trying to take 4 gold out of my pouch. So, help.
Secret.
I'm gonna go assist him with getting his gold out.
I'm like slowly just tilting out of my chair. Like,
140
I got it.
lost 4.
I'll take 4 gold pieces out of his pouch.
Still a good night.
My gold pieces were already scattered across the table.
Okay, so I would.
I'm officially out of gold, just so everybody knows.
Corin, we need to do jobs to
4,
get you
am I-
money, probably.
I definitely need some cash.
So
So
I won
as
16 gold. Is that it?
you did, and as you guys are talking and carrying on, the mistress of the inn offers to help clean up and help take people up to their rooms if they need them, and Things are starting to
very-
die down now.
And I can help my champion up to his room, I guess. Thanks for the gold.
I think I can walk.
Anything for you, Salmar, and I try to poop him.
Like, yes, okay. You surely, you would have won if you hadn't been drinking all day, right?
I mean, probably, but then I wouldn't have been able to drink all day. So
That's a good point. You can't drink all day if you don't drink all day. I'll get you upstairs.
You can't drink all day if you have a drink all day.
That logic, yo. So as you all get settled up for the night, we're going to switch to the professor, who, with Mirai, goes back up to his room to settle down well before this interesting show.
Back up to my room, okay.
Yep, everybody makes it back up to the room, okay.
I go back
Can
out to
I do
the
want to
stable
hit
and crash
on-
into Hayloft.
The nearest hot girl that I can find.
You are too drunk.
I know, but I want to try.
This will end
But
well.
not even talking, just like, I deserve it, and then I just turn around and go
You
away.
feel hands pushing you up the stairs, and you see the mistress of the inn going, "Yes, darling, you are very handsome, and all the girls love you. Yes, yes, yes. Come on."
Thanks,
To bed.
Mom.
She is this middle-aged dwarven lady who almost has you over her shoulder, dragging you up the stairs.
Oh,
I'm
I
6'3",
love,
so this
I
is
love her.
hilarious in picturing in my head.
She's strong.
I love it.
Professor.
Well, that was too much excitement for me. I don't know about you. Alright. I don't know. Taverns, they're much different than my office back at the Greenbrow Collective. Are you feeling alright, my little one?
I am. It was just a really long day today and scary, but we made it through okay.
You did marvelously, and your reconnaissance skills are quite handy. I'll make a note of that for later. And I take out that artifact that I have unlocked, and I stare at it.
What's that, Professor?
I think this will help me figure out what happened to my daughter.
It's got some powerful magic on it.
It does indeed, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to use it or not.
Mirai will just pop off your shoulder and just look and peer up, get on her little hind legs with the little hands, and just start tapping at it with her fingers.
Ooh, this is really interesting. I wish I knew what it was.
I'm not quite sure what it is, but a friend of mine, the woodsman, told me that there was some sort of spell on me, and that he told me where I could find this, and I found it. I think it's ready, not sure, but I don't know if the time is right. I feel
Well-
like we... Yes, dear?
I guess it'll. These things happen when they're supposed to. Fate has a funny way of working out like that.
Yes, it does.
Kind of like how I found you.
Yes, quite. And it just makes me think that I'm in the right track, that you did fight me, and that I have this. But I think we should wait a little longer.
We'll find her soon, Professor. I know it. Don't give up hope.
Oh, I am not giving up hope, Mirai. You have given me more hope than I thought I would have at this point in time. Are you hungry, Mirai? I'm not sure that you... I'm not familiar with fairy dragons.
I was stealing bites at the table when no one was looking.
Oh God!
Cheeky little dragon.
But I don't know about you, but I think I am going to retire. I sort of finish up my notes in a subject heading that says taverns, and just notes about the goings on of taverns.
How they're loud and people drink and get.
And after the
ruckus.
25th page, and I close it up. Well, I think it's time. We should head to bed, my dear. And I scoop her up with my mage hand, and I place her over on the pillow. And then I lay down and prestidigitate the lantern out.
Boop. And thus you all settle in for a night's sleep.
I'm snoring as loud as possible.
I was gonna say, is it Corn on one side of someone's room and then me on the other side of someone's
Oh
room?
lord, I bet
And
the-
we're both
I
just
bet
snoring as loud. Like,
This
they're
loud
gonna
drunk
keep me
snore.
up.
I think it's
Actually, you
Talmud.
two are right next to each other.
okay, perfect.
Oh, cool.
It's like dueling banjos.
There is concern that there are armies outside destroying trees. We're not certain. Do not be alarmed. So you all get a really nice restful sleep. Some of you wake up slightly hungover by the time you get down to
Oh,
the tavern proper. The mistress of the inn already has breakfast already cooking. It smells wonderful. And as you sit down, she brings out, you know, good hangover remedies for
Hair of
those
the
who
dog?
need it.
Bless you, woman.
Oh,
Thank
it's no
you.
trouble at all. You all are so darling. And she just starts to lay out food and drinks and
Are there Bloody
has it all
Marys?
set up.
You don't need more fucking liquor.
Let's at least wait till noon today.
Yeah, this might be a good idea. I'm alright, I'm alright.
I'm just like balls deep on this sausage or whatever.
I'm just saying balls deep on sausage.
Yeah,
And
God damn it,
that
Mike!
is going on Twitter.
dude. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Mike,
I can see the realization.
So since
of what
I
you
only
were
had
saying
4 hours
dawn
to
on
sleep,
your
I've
face.
been up like super early.
making notes.
Yeah,
You
I
were
only need.
downstairs.
I've been chatting with the innkeeper, asking her about her business and how long she's had it.
And she'll tell you, and
And
she'll
I've
tell
told
all
her.
the-
I tell her a little bit about my time with the Greenbrier and my interaction with dwarves. I find them very jovial sorts.
She laughs. And she'll tell you all sorts of stories, and she'll give Mariah little bits of food, and her little paws are greasy as she's like eating sausages and stealing eggs, and she looks like she is a dragon, and this is like a hoard of food. So she is like in heaven, and she after a while she just goes, "Ah, so full," and she falls over and just curls up. Ah, so good.
We thought dragons could be cute and adorable.
Mike, do you have DM inspiration?
Yeah, I do already.
So
As
you guys,
I come downstairs to get breakfast, though, I just give her a peck on the cheek to thank her. And sit down and eat.
she'll just laugh and smile, and it's been a while since she last had such pleasant travelers stay at her inn, and you all are more than welcome to come and stay here whenever you'd like.
What's
her
this
name
inn called,
again?
Snicket?
It is the Shepherd's Respite.
Yes.
And what was her name?
I never caught it. Nor
It's
did I
Dinah.
ask for it, probably.
What was it?
Dinah.
That's a pretty cool name, actually.
She's ran the inn for the last 20 years on her own after her husband passed away. God's rest his soul. She takes care of it on her own. She does fairly well, but it's a sleepy little inn, pretty close to Queen's Cross. Most people just push on to get to the town proper, so she doesn't get as much business as she could. But it's been here for so long, she doesn't have the heart to pick up and move.
So I want to ask Di something.
Okay.
I'm going to ask her. So do you have a lot of contact with maybe some trade companies in Queen's Cross?
Oh, there's several different. She'll tell you there's several different trading companies that operate within Queen's Cross. None of them originate there, but they have branches and stuff like that. So they come in and out. Sometimes they stay at her tavern, sometimes they don't.
I want to ask her about the trading company that bow originated from. Now name now escapes me. Professor, what name is that?
Silverblade Trading Company.
Have you heard of that trade company? Have you had any dealings with them?
Oh, they're awful. I don't quite like them.
Why? What do they do?
Oh, they're fairly shady. A lot of them.
Shady How?
I don't know. Have you ever looked at a rogue and gone, "Ah, yes, that's a rogue"?
Usually there's like a ribbon on them or something.
I think I'm acquainted with that feeling.
It's just bad feelings, and I go by my gut feelings. I've never been wrong about them, mind you, so I don't like it when they stay in. They just...
You strike me as a very intuitive lady, ma'am.
Oh, well, you know. Good, stout dwarven woman. It's all about the gut.
Exactly. Never go wrong. Would you happen to know if they operate, like, all throughout this area, or do they just operate in that city?
No, the Silverblades generally have a trading post in almost every major city. I don't know exactly where they're out of, but I know they have dealings all around the Empire and throughout different countries on the continent, Talren being one of them, Shar another.
One last question. Have you noticed any odd, like, traders or merchants coming past or going past or through this inn in the time you've been here?
I've seen lots of odd people come in and out of here, my dear.
Well,
Your companion who left super early this morning was also odd.
wait.
To say the least.
You're not wrong, Skylar.
The
Where
hooded
is he,
one.
anyways?
Oh, he left. Must have. You all went. As soon as you all went to bed, I saw him leave.
Typical.
Probably for the best.
All right. Well,
His path differs from us.
Well, he knows where we're headed if he ever wants to catch up with us.
But I've seen fairly odd people.
let me rephrase that then. Have you seen any, say, shady people, which instinct told you to stay away from?
Yes, actually, I saw someone. Struck me very odd. I think wearing dark robes and whatnot, kept to himself, paid very well, but just didn't sit right with me. He left about a couple days ago.
Where was he headed?
To the northwest.
Is that where
Did he say
we're
anything
headed,
about
or
what
is
he was
that-
doing?
You guys are heading more towards the east, slightly northeast. It's like there's not much up there. There's the temple. There's the Dawnwood.
Temple?
I'll pull
There's
out
the
the
heat.
map that we have too.
You guys have a map and looking at it. There are several different places which would strike you odd as for someone to go to, but it's not uncommon for people to go visit, like, say, the Dawnwood or something like that. There's also a keep and several smaller cities that are over there. But she just shrugs and goes, I just didn't like the feeling he gave me.
Did you say that where we're going is close to the Darnwood, Snicket?
It's the opposite direction.
The opposite direction. We don't really have time to go chase this down, but something strikes me as that might be something to do with what we're dealing with.
Did he happen to give a name? This.
Oh, no name. He just paid very handsomely, 3 times my normal rate, and he left.
That sets off all of my.
Do you know what he looked like?
Something.
He had his hood up most of the time. I could have sworn he was elven, maybe? Half elven?
Half elven? How old is he?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't really get a good look at him. I try not to question too much, but
If someone pays you triple the amount, usually
You
they
don't
don't
ask
want you to talk about it. Yeah.
Well, thank
I
you
just-
very much for that info, ma'am. That was very enlightening.
I'm sorry I couldn't have been more help.
No, you're perfectly fine, ma'am. There's no way you could have known anything about that, and there may be nothing. But thank you.
All right. Well, I'll start plotting our course for Auckland.
Auckland,
Yeah.
it's going to take you another 3.5 days for travel. It's easy going. There's the main Imperial Road that runs from Queen's Cross to Auckland, so you don't have to trek through the wilderness or anything like that. So as long as you guys have a nice steady pace, you'll get there in time.
Well, on the bright side, folks, we have a fairly easy journey ahead of us. It looks.
And we have horses to ride too.
One would hope.
Where's our new friend?
Not here.
That is a damned good question.
You didn't get up with the rest of us.
Perception check.
What did you say, Chris?
I know I was really drunk.
I'll ask Dinah. Have you seen our friend with the broken nose?
Connor? No, I haven't
Yes.
seen him yet this morning.
All right.
You want us to
Check his
get him?
room.
Didn't have a room. I said I went off to the stables to sleep in the hayloft.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you said that.
His room.
His room.
Air quotes on that.
It's a stately
Yep.
room.
I was a bit drunk last night. Might have missed that.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely missed that.
She'll point you guys to the She'll point you guys to the stables.
He slept in the stables.
She shrugs.
Okay.
Well, as long as he hasn't blown anyone's face off, he'll be better than the last one.
I love Aaron Deer so much.
I have to agree with Aaron.
Aye, maybe he'll be better company than the last.
Yeah, we can hope. I think so.
At least
That's
he'll
right.
leave
Just
us.
talk all you shit, guys.
Hey man, we gotta deal with this now. We gotta let it out.
All right, so I want to head over and start just start poking the hayloft.
Yeah, I mean we have to get our horses anyway.
Wake up, handsome!
I very quietly start playing on my lute.
Oh, what the?
You're gonna roll with us, sweetheart.
Wakey,
You're gonna have to
wakey.
Wake up on time.
Why are you
I'm gonna
sleeping out
keep
here
it-
anyways?
I'll just sit up for the hayloft, just hair disheveled, beard all weird.
There's just hay stuck in your beard.
Yeah, exactly. Just like it's quieter.
As you get up, as you wake up, there's a couple barn cats that just scatter.
Were they all cuddling with him?
Does he need water? Should we pour some water on him, maybe?
Oh, he's up and moving now.
I don't want him to punch me, so.
They've got a pretty good breakfast inside.
No, I'm fine. He starts munching on hardtack.
Oh, gross.
You know, if you need
Wow.
some money for food and stuff, I
have plenty of money. I've
Oh.
survived on this a long time. I'm just used to it.
I see.
I can understand that.
It
Do
is
you have-
quieter out here. You didn't have to deal with these two snoring the whole fucking night.
Maybe.
Is that what that
Yeah.
was? I dreamt of an earthquake.
Yeah, no, it's just they sound like bears,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
they?
ready?
They just keep
Yeah.
going on and on and on.
I don't know what Corin.
You
They're
should try
making a
sleeping in a
prize.
temple with people chanting all night. That was nothing compared to that.
Yeah, that sounds fucking horrible.
Get used to it. It starts to become a lull,
As we're talking,
a low,
I'm getting ready
dull
to leave.
moan after a
With my
while.
horse and stuff.
Yeah.
I would have a long and dull moan after a while.
Phrasing.
Imagine being 7 and being there. They just dropped off there.
Charles.
All right. Shall we?
I think we better head.
The earlier we start, the earlier we get there.
Okay. So you all gather
Mount up.
your party, mount up, and ride off. Dana sees you off as she stands out in front of the inn, waving merrily, wishing you all well.
We'll see you next time, Mother.
Corin,
See you.
make a perception check.
Make a perception check.
Yep. As you're waving, you hear you wave kind of hardly, so you hear chinging, the sound, and you look down at your belt, and your coin purse, which was empty the night before, you find 10 gold in there, and a note that says, "You should probably be more careful when betting, dear. Sincerely, Dinah."
Aw.
Aww.
What a babe.
I love this lady so much.
Oh yes, we're coming back through here.
When I retire with this whole adventuring thing, I'm gonna come work for Dinah.
So you all head out on the road, and the weather is nice, it's temperate. And first day goes by, no problem, you camp out, no problem. Second night, same thing. It's almost eerily peaceful. Having used to demons jump out and attack and all this other stuff that's been going on.
I would like to spend a whole day relating the history of the Empire and the wonderful roads that they built.
I would.
I want
love
to stay
that.
as far as possible as I
I
can.
actually would
away.
like
I
to
will listen. I'd love to
intensely
do
Last
that.
back and forth with Arendir while we listen to the professor.
Is
I
there a
listen
barrel
in-
I could sink into?
I listen intently to that, and I'm reading in my own book as well.
Yeah, I'll point out I'll have taken my hood down during the day for like the first time ever because it's super nice out. Yeah.
Dun dun dun. More.
He is
Hadwell.
also a revenant.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
That was the reason you didn't like me. There can only be one.
That's right. It's the Revlander.
The ridiculous Bollywood spinoff.
I'd watch it.
Jesus Christ.
We were just
Kel-
about to break out in a musical number, but
Ah, damn
it
it.
just didn't fit.
Kel rides ahead just so she's out of the talking distance of the professor the entire day.
Yeah, I'm about the same distance and just puffing on a cigar
So we're
angrily. just 'cause
gonna
I'm like, I'm
regret
sick
when
of
this
it.
information comes in handy.
Tell us the info.
Kel doesn't give a fuck.
Well, I don't know the info. Snicket knows the info because I don't know her.
Oh.
well.
The Empire. Oh, I swear to God, I'll have the Obsidian portal up for this shortly. I'm just.
Oh, no, you're a
typing
robot.
everything up.
You're a
Am I a robot?
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
Ooh, am I a robot too?
No.
Yeah.
No, you're
Okay.
fine.
I don't know if it's better when she actually curses or if she curses when she's a robot. I don't know which one's funnier.
Ooh, I want to hear her be a
A
robot.
robot.
I can't. I have her muted, so I can't hear a robot.
Oh yeah, so we don't get the echo.
Oh well,
Of course,
what
now we
robot?
can hear her on yours.
Oi, Arendir.
Yes, Corin.
Robot your face.
I've got a little joke for you.
Oh, you do.
How did the bard defeat the gelatinous cube?
I
He
don't know how.
used viscous mockery.
Corin, that is the worst.
I found a thing called D&D. Like, what if a dungeon master wrote dad jokes, and
Yes.
so it's a huge Reddit. So that's a thing now, just so you guys know.
Don't.
Did
you-
Rael hear this?
Probably if you're.
Amazing.
You're
I was just updating the bag
Yeah.
of holding to have a new bottle of whiskey in it.
What can I do
Priorities.
with prestidigitation
The
again?
important things being cataloged.
That's right.
We have to make sure that our alcohol is tagged specifically by size and
Proof.
proof.
By proof, by type. Am I still robot-y?
Yep.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, I'm quitting and I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I was just thinking to myself, Roll20 was not being stupid today.
We blame you then,
Oh
Kyle.
yeah, you
I
cursed
thought
You
it though. I
thought
didn't say
Macbeth.
it.
it. Still cursed it.
What? Why do you?
Is it our DM dad jokes?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
What's
Please,
the
Link.
matter, Morgan?
She's
There's
that
some
person
really fucking good
that
ones.
better not be plotting. So it's all plot. Ready? Go. I think she can hear you guys too.
Yes,
Alright.
we can hear her.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's these are the best dad jokes of all time.
Yeah, it's a pretty good Reddit.
Mike, Ling.
All right, share.
I've paid attention to that Reddit.
The minstrel kept failing
I
his
kinda
grapple checks because he was a no holds bard.
Ah,
Jesus
Oh
fuck.
my god.
Don't you dare look up that. No. I see what you're doing. No. Am I still robot-y?
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
Cool. I closed everything out on the laptop just in case.
I'm gonna save this for later.
Oh lord.
Oh Lord, give me strength.
I may subject my group to those because they will enjoy them.
Oh my god, yes.
Mhm.
Why did,
And I will
why did the-
report back on the results.
Truly the
That'd be
greatest
true.
use of the internet.
why did the
So-
paladin's mount keep asking for a flute? Because he was
Why-
proficient in barding. That's so good.
I love it.
The internet's the best.
Dude, this is gonna be a thing. Corin's gonna be telling dad jokes.
I'm so
I'm
glad
gonna
I
subscribe
muted
to this.
myself, 'cause it
Anyway,
just-
the history of the Empire.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Yes,
How
yes, yes,
long have
Professor.
you been hitting things, Connor?
A long time.
Eloquent.
Vague as fuck. Very nice.
I don't know who the fuck you people are.
Valid point. Hi, I'm Corin. Corin Gladstone. Nice to meet you. Clara Capellor.
Royale.
Don't need your life story, buddy.
Talmar.
Kellet and Durlney.
Celebration.
Aaron, dear.
Apparently, he doesn't have a last name.
Aaron, dude.
Eloeth. I forgot. This guy's got a really long name, but we just call him the Professor.
That's true.
I haven't stopped
It's
talking.
easier
about
that
I was gonna say as I interrupt his lecture on the roads.
No, he's still going about the fact that the Empire was once 3 kingdoms. One was absorbed into another via marriage. The other one was through a vicious, long 2-century war, and it's now become into one empire. It's hit, a golden age
What's-
with the current queen on the throne, the current empress on the throne.
What was the name
Royale
of the
finds
other
this
country?
fascinating.
There is Duin, which was the one that was absorbed via war, and then there was Iara, which was the one that was absorbed by marriage. The marriage happened approximately about 750 years ago, with 2 royal houses coming into one. Duin was the last holdout. You are currently traveling through what used to be Duin. Duin stopped existing about maybe 350, 400 years ago.
Not exactly a lot of nationalist sentiment there.
Oh, when I was a wee lad.
They're not that
Okay,
long
so-
ago.
So here, I'll ask the professor this. Professor, are the cultures of these 2 different lands still different, even after the 750 years? You said, like, here, between Duin and the old country.
The professor would tell you that, yeah, there's still some regional differences, mostly in slang terms and dialect and little tidbits here, but mostly over the past couple centuries, it's really kind of blended into a melting pot of different things. So it's kind of like if you go to different parts of a state, you get weird things here and there, but overall it's still...
America.
I
Like
take
how
it
we
this-
call things hot dish.
I don't know what that is.
Casserole.
Carrot top casserole.
Oh, okay.
A hot dish.
It's a
I mean-
casserole.
Okay, so
Fuck, I
before
like
the
that.
Civil War breaks out, so the professor will tell you all about the Empire and its roads and the infrastructure thereof as you go through the 2nd day and then the 3rd, and you finally find yourselves
We're running really low on whiskey, by the way.
in the port city of Auckland.
Ooh, a port city.
Ah, sweet, we can resupply.
Pardon me.
Oh, good lord, I need some armor.
It is
I have mine. I've got this pretty green stuff.
Nick, you're really good at finding these
I
pictures.
went information hunting instead of stuff hunting.
so you have this. It used to be a rather decent sized city back when it was in Duin. It has since grown tremendously as one of the nicer port cities in the Empire, with the main citadel sitting on top of a cliff. So you managed to come through the easternmost gate and into the city itself. Before
Do we have
you...
to fill out more work?
Nope, you're just, the gates are open and people are freely walking in and out. There's so much travel going in and out because of the port that they don't have time to constantly check everything. So you arrive and the city opens up before you. It's generally in 3 different quarters. There's the sort of where everybody lives, there's the merchants quarter, there's the port quarter, and then there is the sort of high district surrounding the keep where all the political bullshit goes down.
Staying away from there.
Exactly.
Hopefully.
I bet you we're gonna get roped into this at some point.
We got more important things to do.
You remember Furiel telling you to meet a certain someone in a certain tavern over in the port, but it is currently about 9 o'clock in the morning, so you have the entire day ahead of you.
Jacob.
I don't have much I can do with 10 gold, so...
Do I remember it was the Fish Head Inn?
It's probably for the best.
Aslan told us to meet Jacob at the Fish Head Inn.
Yes.
Ah, good to know that
I still
all that
wonder how
knocking
Aslan
around
knew
didn't Swiss
exactly
cheese my brain.
what we were looking for, because I really didn't tell anybody other than the head of my order, and he's not really known for blabbing. But, I mean, sure. Your ear must be to the ground.
Well, since I left my college, I haven't had anyone to tell, so...
Perhaps. Oh, might I know if there is a Green Hollow trade post office or branch or anything here?
There is. They have an office out in the Port District, along with the Silverblades.
All right, I will point that out.
Ooh, Aaron dear.
Yes.
Did you note to us that that's where there's guilds here? Because
yeah, I was gonna say, the trading company I work for has an office in the city. I don't know, maybe they could lend us supplies or give us lodging or something if we need it. I don't know. And there's also the Silverblade too is here.
Silverblade.
I think
Maybe
the
should we
Silverblade
hide the bow?
Right.
for some investigating.
That is a very good point, Corin.
What are you all going on about?
Essentially, we kind of saved this merchant dude, and he had some some stuff, and we took the bow, and it's very powerful. Well, no, literally, they're dogs. Well, fuck it, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Cats. They were cats.
Yeah.
Potentially cats.
Traveling with thieves. What the fuck did I get myself into?
It's fine.
I mean,
we didn't steal it.
You beat people up in bars for a living.
Not for a living. I do it for fun.
That's even worse.
I think I can respect that.
All right.
I knew you knew how to have fun.
So
yeah, that's a good point, Corin. I'll stow the bow of elements in the bag and take out the longbow again.
Does anyone need to go shopping while we're here, since we're in civilization for a bit?
I'm beyond poor, so.
That's why I mentioned. I don't know if the Green Hollow would have a armory or something that they could, allow us to raid.
I wouldn't be opposed to buying some more potions of some kind. I have 2 left, and I would like to get more than just 2.
So
remember, I do heal pretty well, so you don't necessarily.
Yeah, you don't want to waste all your time.
Nah, it's what I do, man. It's part of my thing.
Besides, sometimes you gotta pew pew things.
Right, that's true. I can hit things really hard, though. I'm pretty strong.
Although apparently not the alcohol bottle.
Corin, I don't think they're ever going to let us live that down.
I don't think so. I was already drinking before you got whatever. What are we doing here? What's the plan?
Well,
I'd like to shop for potions as well as maybe look at some pretty weapons.
Shall we see maybe what Arendir's people can do for us, and then find out?
Yes, I think Arendir's people
Fill the
might be a
holes
good
in
idea
it.
first. And I still also do want to check in on those silver hands. They set off all of my alarm bells.
Yes, I'm with Talmar. I would like to. The Silverblade Trading Company. This bow is a suspicious thing. I would like to follow you, Talmar, on this.
yes, and we have. Luckily, we have at least one coral pelt that I could turn in if anyone else wants to turn in theirs. Perhaps that we could trade those for equipment from the Green Hollow. They may be a little more receptive to giving us items if we.
I've got some gems.
Trading with a trading company. What a novel idea.
Exactly. It's better than just showing up like, hey, please give me things.
I don't remember if I took any.
I think someone else took one.
I have it, but I want it more for.
Oh, okay.
I
thought someone else took it.
Researchy purposes.
Makes sense.
The professor is collecting things.
Well, let's head to the merchant quarter and then the port quarter.
Sounds good to me. We got some time to kill until we got to meet.
So where are you heading to first? Are you heading to the Green Hollow?
I think.
Yeah, let's
You
go
wanna
to
do that
your
first?
people's place first and see what they can do for us.
While we're walking, I walk up next to Arendir and I'm like, should we tell your guild about this bow or should we keep it a secret for now?
We don't tell anyone about the bow.
No, that would think would be a very bad idea.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Until we know more information.
Yeah, agreed. All right.
I'm gonna go get tissues.
That's been ruined for me. I just think of Azzy sneaking across the map. Because Dan's super sneakies. I forgot I'm not muted.
That is perfectly okay. I don't think we mind.
Love you, Snicket.
Love you too.
All right.
When he's talking, I think she's not muted.
So as we're walking to this place, I turn to everybody and I'm like, so everybody, do you know why the bard was arrested at the palace gates?
Because I punched him in the fucking mouth if you keep going on.
Incorrect, sir. They found out that he was there to loot the place.
I kick at him.
I'm
actually
gonna
gonna
prestidigitate
go ahead
a
and-
little bit of mud on
Back of it-
Corin's face.
Back with my fist right now.
Slap.
Can I get to what dex save?
Make an acrobatics.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, make an acrobatics.
That's
Is
not
it
good. I
opposed?
rolled a natural one.
Does he have to make 3 because we all hit him?
I didn't hit him. I just put a little mud on his face.
Oh, I kicked him.
I went whap, trying to give him a
So
demo.
it's funnier. He may not know it's there.
You trip over yourself as you try to dodge kicks and mud, and you
What?
slip a bit.
That's unfortunate.
And
You guys are fucking dicks.
Yeah,
guys-
well, we told you to fucking shut up about those stupid jokes the whole way here, and you talked about it
I
4
think
days.
they're funny jokes.
Yeah, well, that tells me a lot about you now,
You
doesn't it?
seem to be picking on the bards. You might want to pick someone else to have a joke.
It's just easier to pick on bards because they make it so easy for me to do it.
We like to have fun. How can you not have fun when all your magic is music and joy?
Right.
She's kind of got a point.
He does have a point there.
Have a
Don't
few
worry,
bard
Corin.
friends, darling. We'll loosen you up a little.
I enjoy your jokes. Don't worry, Corin.
Thank you, Aaron.
Don't encourage him.
Brofist.
so you
Crazy.
guys manage to get to the port quarter, which is bustling. You hear the call of the gulls. The smell of salt water hits your nose, and it is bustling. And it takes you a little bit of time to cut through the masses to get to the Green Hollow Trading Post outpost. And it's set in with a whole bunch of other different outposts down close enough to the port where they can receive and take out stuff. And it's nice wood paneling with a nice wooden sign that hangs over it, and the door is slightly ajar so you can hear people talking inside. You push in, and there's people coming in and out with chests and paperwork everywhere, and there seems to be one person heading it all. Arendir, make an intelligence roll.
13.
He looks familiar, as you reckon you've seen him before, but you haven't properly met, and it takes you a moment before a name pops up. You think it's Gil? He is a relatively tall wood elf with brilliant auburn hair, tan skin, and honey brown eyes, and he's sitting there those eyes currently rolling into the back of his skull as someone is yelling at him, thrusting paperwork in his face. He takes it out of their hand and goes, all right, I'll handle it. Get your panties out of a twist, go down to the bar, have a drink on me, and I will take care of this for you.
Customer service sucks.
The person just growls in frustration and then walks out, muttering under his breath, and he sighs and looks at you. Big jovial smile on his face. Welcome, how can I help you?
Gil?
He looks at you for a moment and stares.
And Eloeth.
I think I've seen you before. Welcome. He holds out his hand.
I'll shake his hand. So I looked through my backstory and I didn't name like the forest that I work in or anything, but
Sherwood.
not Sherwood. But I'll tell him. I'll shake his hand and I'll tell him. If you don't remember, I trapped for Green Hollow in generic forest TM.
Oh, yes. I go there quite often for work. When I'm not holed up here in this little office. But welcome. What brings you all the way out here?
Oh, just I earned some leave from the company and decided to do some adventuring with these fine folks. And I motion to the group.
I bow.
I wave.
I prestidigitate a little glass ball and I start playing with it.
She's magic.
I like that.
Listen, Gil, we're wondering if there's any. Is Connor giving him the finger?
I like that as well.
Gil's a bro.
We're running a little short on supplies, and we're wondering if there are any here in the office we could purchase or have.
Trade for.
I have a coral pelt that I could turn in.
Let me see. Cheryl! And you hear, what? The supplies we just got in from the main office. Where are they? Right where you left them.
This sounds familiar.
Thank you. He goes, just a minute. And he goes in back, rustle, comes back out, and he sets a rather large chest down and opens it. And there's an array of potions in there and stuff like that. And he's got some other things in there as well. Arrows for those who need them, that sort of thing. And he goes, I have rations, I have bedrolls, I have potions. What exactly were you looking for?
Fellas.
Potions? What kind of potions you got?
I have 2 potions of greater healing. I have 5 of normal healing. I have this one that I have not been able to identify yet. It just came in.
Perhaps our friend here can.
Walk up
Might
and
be able to
cast
help you.
identify on it.
All right.
The professor got so excited. Ooh, poke.
I can do that.
I can do that.
Wait,
Wrong universe.
It's me, Borat.
I was thinking more of Chekhov, but okay.
No, I don't know why I went there.
I can do that.
It is a elixir of health.
Wow.
When you drink this potion, it cures any disease afflicting you, removes blinded, deaf, and paralyzed or poison conditions.
Badass.
It's essentially lesser restoration
In
In
a
a
in the
bottle.
form of a liquid.
More
Drink your Ovaltine.
It's like less
I
restoration
relay
in a
that.
bottle.
I relay that to the man working
Rummy commercial.
Don't
So that
suppose
he
you
can-
can with the magic ring, yeah?
so that he can properly label it.
I mean, that may come in handy with, the stuff that we're going to encounter while we adventure. And I totally don't give a shifty look to the group.
Travis shifty eyes.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
Well, if you'll need these, I'm sure we could work something out. How about this? How about we barter?
I'll put my 10 gold in if that helps.
No. Keep your gold, good sir. I'm thinking I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
What'd you have in mind?
You see, I'm pretty sure you will eventually leave Auckland and head back. If at some point you can stop by Queen's Cross and deliver this chest that I have, I would appreciate it. I was going to send somebody out, but there was emergency, and it's one measly package, and I don't want to waste a courier on this.
Or are we allowed to ask?
Maybe
what's in the
sometime
chest?
before we go back to Queen's Cross. Is there like a time? Is this really time?
No
sensitive?
time. It's just some
Whatever.
rich person somewhere wants this, blah, blah, blah. It's a thing. And he goes and he grabs the chest, and it's a small chest. And he'll open it up, and there's some really tacky-looking jewelry in there.
All right, that sounds easy enough, I think.
And between you and me, it's not actually trade business. I owe someone a favor, so I'll trade you these for that. And he's saying this to Arendir in, like, sort of stage whisper.
Where does it have to go in Queen's Crossing?
He gives you a name.
Yeah.
Her name is Lady Fiona. She's, she gives you the direct access. She's like, as far as she knows, it's going to take another month for it to get there, but if it arrives a little bit earlier than that, I'd be appreciated. And he's like, you can take your pick of whatever potions you'd like.
All right.
And as he says
We can
this,
do this for you.
That sounds
you
fair
see
to me.
you see a pair of eyes peek out from behind, narrow, and then slide back into the fucking back room. Don't mind her. She's just a little bit salty today. Salty port. Get it?
Corin, it's like you.
I love it. I love it. Fantastic.
Corin, my cleric friend here has some good jokes. You may.
No,
Yeah,
don't
do
let him
not
tell you
hurt.
How
any of
many,
them.
good sir, how many paladins does it take to change a torch?
Oh,
How many?
Lord.
2. 1 to change it, and 1 to uphold the light.
Oh my god.
He bursts out laughing, and he wipes a tear from his eye. He goes, I can't wait to tell my kids that.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, that one actually was not that bad. It was kind of brilliant.
Kind of like it.
So he'll
Oh,
essentially
nobody got the light pun. Okay.
love you, Julie.
Mm.
So he will trade you he'll trade you the potions if you do this as favor.
Yeah, I accept it.
Take all the potions.
So you guys take all the potions to be divvied up as you wish.
Shiny.
I'll take some of the a couple of potions, just because I won't use my healing magic on me. I'll use it on you guys.
How many?
Sorry,
of these
as
are we
I
getting?
actually hit the deck the other day.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, good idea. You take some as well.
We'll still have one of the superior and greater ones from I got from Fioriel, so I'm still good. So you guys
You know
can
what?
divvy
I
that up.
also still have a superior, so I'm also still good as well.
So yeah, you guys can divvy those up as you need.
What are the potions we got?
2 greater, 5 normal.
Plus the
The cure disease
potion
one.
of
The
life.
elixir of health, i.e., lesser restoration in a bottle.
For use in case I
Lesser.
can't lay on hands and fix it.
Lay on hands
Um,
doesn't fix
You can cure disease and poison.
You can.
Yeah.
You have to spend more than 1 point.
5 hit points
Yeah.
cost.
You get 5 hit points in one go.
That's pretty
At a
badass.
time.
I'll take a greater.
But I only have like a 20 pool, so I think it's 4 times your paladin's, 5 times your paladin level.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have 20 hit points to heal with.
Storm Bay. What?
5.
I'll take
Five.
another.
I'll take a regular one.
I'll take the other
regular
greater.
All right, so that leaves me with the regular.
Does anybody need a break?
Guard, would you like?
I
the
could
superior
use
and I'll
a
take the
pace.
greater?
I could too.
That would be lovely.
Because
Thank you, Corin.
You're very welcome.
DM needs a bio break, so 5 minutes.
Yeah, I could do
5
one.
minutes.
Me too.
So 5 minutes.
Alright.
We'll go.
So that was a superior then.
Yeah, superior. I'll take. What was yours? A greater?
No, it's just a bag.
Oh,
Normie.
so standard. That's fine.
It's been a while since I've had one of those. What's the?
Which was superior?
Yeah.
84
Six.
plus 8.
64. Wait.
6.
Superior.
Is it 6 or 8?
Superior. Is
I have
64
6 written down for the other one.
Okay, so because what I know was normal, greater, and a superior, and then what's the 8d8, 8d4?
You guys are coming on a trip.
We.
I don't know. I have.
I
think there's 4 of them, but I don't
Dizzy.
Whoa.
Oh, whatever. I'll pull up my I got my Dungeon Master.
Oh yeah, I don't have the DMG because I have superior.
Mine is in my
Yeah.
bedroom because I was looking at it earlier. I basically opened it up and started paging through, and I couldn't stop.
Potions. Actually, there's Supreme, but a superior is 8d4.
Oh Jesus.
A Supreme is
plus 8.
10d. Yeah, it's 8. It's 4 plus 8. A Supreme is 10d4 plus 20.
Because I have a grand total of 30 hit points. Bards are squishy, yo.
That's true. Snick almost fought it again yesterday.
Oh, I know. Oh God.
Shh, please.
Alright, I'm gonna bio break and grab another beer myself. But yes, I need to get some studded leather armor or some shit because
Yeah, 30
14
hit
is
points
not fucking cutting
not
it.
Fun with no AC.
Not with a 14. No. Hey, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find a ring of protection or something.
I need to start casting Sanctuary on you, Ryle.
I had somebody cast Barkskin on me once, and that was great. But I don't know what classes have that.
Sounds
Alright, I'll be back.
sorcerer to me.
No, it was a druid.
Ah, druid.
It was my druid in my Friday game, and he did that on Sarah, which was great because I think that grants resistance or something too.
Maria needs something.
Rhea just needs to be your party's not only healer.
Yeah, going down in the first round of the thing. Yeah, Morgan's right. Uthal does have lay on hands, which is, Storm Bay is MVP.
Oh, guys.
No, dead serious.
I'm just endlessly tickled
Most
by the
valuable
fact that his
paladin?
sort of semi-official name is Storm Bay.
Storm Bay.
That will never not make me laugh.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Does anyone want to hold the potion of the elixir of health, or should I put it in the bag of holding? Or what do you want to do?
Who's the most likely to get a disease out of all of us?
I look at Corin, but
He can
Probably.
cure his own diseases. He's
that's
fine.
what yeah. Might be Rael.
It might be me. I can hold on to it.
There we go. And then stick it back. I think so, right?
I gotta.
Dustin's not back though.
Oh, well, I was just gonna ask if he had arrows in that chest that I could take.
He had about 50 arrows. And he's willing to give them all to you because he really didn't want to do that job.
Great, wonderful. Cool. Changes.
Arya.
There is
So-
a cat in the background.
Did we figure out the potion sizes? Did Charles look at that? Oh, he's gone.
Popcorn bowls, those would be really helpful.
God, now I'm getting hungry. God damn it.
I'm an
laugh.
adult.
You
I'm
are
not
an
eating
adult.
Lucky Charms at 7, nearly 8 o'clock.
I'm jealous.
That's the biggest sign of being an adult.
Baby, we're
Right.
going shopping tomorrow.
We are going shopping tomorrow.
Baby, come back.
I hurt my
You can blame it all on me.
I hurt my
Look up the potions.
Yeah, I'm not singing. I'm meditating, I think.
Man.
We're gonna have our player characters have karaoke night.
Oh God.
That'd be awful
It'll
and
be great
hilarious.
because I'm terrible at singing.
Just. Hey man, I'm a bard and I don't sing. So I keep getting goaded into doing it.
No, I think you actually can sing. You just don't want because you're shy.
Ooh.
Talking about my girlfriend, Jesse.
They know who I am.
Are you muted?
Yes.
No,
No, we
not.
can hear it.
No,
No,
okay.
she's not muted.
No, just yeah, never mind. I was like, because yeah, it only made sense if I was talking. Yeah, I'm recording.
Charles,
Like,
did you look up the potions or no?
Mhm.
Is it 66 for the superior or
8.
oh shit?
Oh,
Or
it
just
is?
D4? I mean,
I
Yeah,
just
8d4
had the
plus 8.
elixir of health in that 20 game that I did.
Yeah, I had 64.
It's 8d4.
Yeah, I had-
The next one's 10d4 plus 20.
So what's a greater healing?
Is it 84 plus 4?
Greater's 4.
So it's
That's 2, 4, 8,
So,
that
it
makes
goes 2,
sense.
4.
2,
Doubles.
4, 8, 10.
Oh, it's pretty simple to remember.
We'll probably never get the 10 one. So
That's a normal 20 item.
There's more.
At least
crap.
nobody
And all of a
forgets
sudden, we're joined
from
by
the
the ghost
diaphragm,
host.
If you're gonna do an evil laugh.
Day 1 in the ghost house.
What about Evil Laugh?
That was amazing.
Yeah.
my favorite's when Dustin has to cough after it. That's my favorite.
Or wait, get him passed out?
Yeah.
No, every time I do it, I get a little.
Get a little for clumps.
I lose all my air.
Don't die, Dustin, please.
I won't die. I'll just pass out. I look a little like Steve Zissou.
Are you cooking right now?
Just make a popcorn.
You're making the
That's the journey
popcorn
we
the
went
right
on.
way.
I am.
Now I want popcorn.
All right, so we're all going to Morgan's house.
What kind of popcorn is it though?
Regular?
Don't give her shit.
But everyone else gets to.
Shut up, Mike.
I've got Trader Joe's butter waffle cookies, and my favorite beer.
Oh my god. Guys, killing Miss Smalls.
I'm drinking Guinness and then following up with Irish cream.
It sounds delicious.
Oh, I miss like Bailey's and all that. What kind of beer is that, Billy? Nice.
Green
Green man.
ESB.
ESBs are good.
I feel like a pleb.
Don't worry, when we have the critter commune, Dustin will brew beer for us.
Yes.
He will.
Yes.
I have
Bless
all
you.
the supplies to brew beer.
So do I. Not as big as batch Dustin can do, but I can do a gallon at a time.
I can do a lot.
Okay, so
You
we
just
need to
steal
make
some
this
Belgian
critter commune a
Mexico
thing.
And, teach us their
Like
secrets.
bad.
We'll just we'll sell all D&D beers.
Yes.
That'll be,
Oh
how,
my
we,
God.
that'll be how we
Stupid-
fund it.
We'll give them stupid pun names.
It'll be wonderful.
The drunken bard.
That's called a bard, sir.
God point.
What kind of beer would Eye of the Beholder be?
First off, it's Eye of the Beer Holder.
There we go.
Oh God.
Yep. You're my new partner. It's official.
Beautiful. I am the beer holder. Dude, we could kickstart this shit like tomorrow.
Mike. Yeah.
I would say it'd have to be a stout because beholders are dark.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
has to be a stout.
Okay, Mike, you're in. By the way,
I'll drink all of
you're the
yours,
marketing man.
Except for
Oh
stuff
God,
that's
that's so much pressure.
Well, you get to name the beers.
You do.
Yes.
I'm Dustin's Igor.
You're my schlepping.
Yep.
Lift this giant thing onto this thing, please.
Move this. Stir this.
I can be cute.
Oh, I can just see
That's what we need.
Charles in like a tank top, just like stirring like huge vats and shit.
Just bench pressing.
He needs Carhartts, first of all.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
currently wearing a pair.
My friend who works at a
Overalls?
brewery, they just
Not overalls.
I have the Carhartt overalls that I wear when I brew beer.
Nice. He was all happy because there's a pair. In case you guys didn't know, every beer label has to be sent and approved by a guy who that's his whole job. He
Yes.
works for the federal government.
Talk to the Lagunitas about their beer labels.
That it was one guy who had to approve every beer label for every beer in the U.S. and he finally retired. And now they're gonna hire more people. And he's super excited about it because it was one guy and he was like, they would submit labels and he would reject it for like a totally arbitrary thing, and then they would just resubmit it without any changes and he would approve it. So,
Have you ever had Lagunitas?
yeah,
Have you ever read their labels?
not all of them.
They write the labels for that guy
That's,
because they had their thing called the Chronic, right?
yeah,
And we can listen to Morgan make popcorn.
I just muted
What
Morgan.
are you putting on
Yeah,
your
I did.
popcorn, Morgan?
So they had the Chronic, and the kid was like, "Oh, that's marijuana," like whatever. And so the guy thought they were like doing marijuana. So like, the
It's okay.
federal government was trying to bust Lagunitas a few times.
The secret
Yeah,
agent brew.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
And
It's
so
the best story.
and so that's when they started just writing random shit on all the labels, so that the guy had to read them.
Yep.
So you should read any Lagunitas. You should just read the labels because that's what the Lagunitas owner did.
Next time I go to the grocery store, I will pull one out from the thing and I will look at it.
The
Absolutely.
guy
Yeah,
who made
they're-
Lagunitas was he's a very interesting guy, and he got kicked out of a town because he was dumping the leftovers into the city cesspool, and it exploded. because
Holy shit.
because you can't you're not supposed to put that shit in like septic tanks and stuff because it
Ferments.
ferments and then the
He's got
septic tank
yeast
will
in it.
explode. So he
If you've seen
exploded
Christmas
in the city,
Vacation, you know
and
what
they
they're
said,
talking about.
"Please don't come back."
Yes.
And so he moved over to Lagunitas, the town. Yeah, it's a very interesting story. If you ever come out here, we'll go up to my mom's to Petaluma and we'll tour the Lagunitas. Because
Yeah, I love the secret agent brew thing
Yeah.
they did because once they got the DEA, I think, started sending people to go. There was rumors they were selling pot at the bar,
yeah,
so they would send people to buy pot. But the guys were like, "No, don't buy it. Just come smoke with us." 'Cause
Yeah,
you could,
they would give
you
it
could
for free.
smoke, you just can't sell it.
yeah.
So they just started brewing a special batch for that. I forget, it's called Secret Agent or something
Yeah,
like
it's-
that.
Well, that's an
Uh,
interesting
secret
way to get
agent. And then
around.
there's
That's
You can't
awesome.
sell it, but you
You
can.
can possess and smoke it. Yeah.
and
Wow.
the brown sugar one was because they ran out of stuff, and so they just went around town and bought all the brown sugar in Petaluma to
Yeah,
finish
they're a
out
really cool brewery.
to finish out their batch and just dumped it
And then they
all in.
made Lagunitas Sucks.
Yep.
Classic.
That's cool.
Okay. Sorry.
I mean,
for
I
that,
just
Ted.
moved here, so I'm learning about all the local breweries and stuff. The person that might be my potential housemate actually just applied for a job at Sierra Nevada, who's based here.
Oh, that's awesome.
A jorb.
Doing a good job
She's
there.
going to school for all that
Jorb
shit,
there.
like the actual brewing and all of
All the chemistry.
the chemistry and yeah. And apparently she's a D&D fan. So, hey, I might bring another one into the fold.
Yeah. Especially one that can brew beer. That's what you need.
Hell fucking yeah. If we can get like a D&D night going at like the brewery and
Oh, that'd be really
oh god yeah.
What?
Okay.
Oh, again.
That was just adorable.
What was?
Excuse
Her.
What? No.
Yeah, it was she.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
cute noises.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made cute
like we
noises.
usually do.
We were doing Mariah stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
Snicket, you're my favorite.
I love you, babe.
God damn it, I love you, Snicket, so much.
Oh, you guys too.
You're talking into a glass?
Say, what's in that mug?
Probably water.
I love when Liam does that. Does Bane.
I was born to the darkness. You merely adopted it. Molded by it.
So
I have
good.
my face covered. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she did. It was funny.
Oh, guys.
Gimme. Gimme.
All right, back to the case at hand.
God damn it! No, with the Lucky Charms.
Oh,
They're
thanks,
magical
Gail.
delicious.
I really appreciate
Always
you
after
giving
me,
us
Lucky
the
Back
shit.
to the case of the silver hand.
It's a television
Blade.
commercial.
Blade.
Blade.
Yes.
Silver
We're on
Blade.
basket Scooby-Doo style here at the end.
Yes. I'm going to ask Gil. I'm going to shake his hand. Thank you for everything.
Of course.
I was wondering, has the Silver Blade done anything particularly more shady than they usually are, those shitbags?
Well, on a level of shitbags to
Yeah.
like
exactly.
gelatinous cube of shit, they're probably more towards the middle. It's been the usual, trying to be underhanded, trying to do this and that, and skirting the law. They haven't done anything too untoward recently, though I've heard tell from some of our couriers and some of our traders that, there's some weird things going on. Mostly they're trying to run packages as quickly as they can. They've hired a lot of new hands recently, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I was just wondering. We ran into a group of theirs, and they gave us some trouble. I was just wondering if anything had changed. It's been a while since I've, been around the companies. Just wanted to know and get an update.
He sits there and he thinks, he's like, well, it's hard to tell. They keep things relatively secretive. They don't like to talk about, who runs the thing. But if rumors are to be believed, then it's generally the usual people. It's just new tactics, I think.
All right. Well, good to know. Thank you for everything again. I'm sure we'll be back later.
Of
We'll
course.
take care of that test for you, sir.
Yes.
Much appreciated. Thank you. And he'll invite, if you ever need anything, to feel free to come back to him. And that, if you need lodging while you're here, to talk to him, and he can set you guys up at one of the inns.
Wonderful. I think we're staying at the Fish Head Inn, I think.
Yep. All right. Well, if you need anything at all, I'm here.
Excellent. Thank you, Gil.
Of course,
Right.
of course.
Shall we, everyone?
Let's do it.
So a couple
What time
hours.
is it by now?
It's been about an hour and a half.
So it's still like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Cora's just like,
Yeah.
what time is it now? No, damn it.
Are we there yet? Are we there?
So-
It's just so in the morning. We can't go to the bar yet.
Okay, so Connor is going to head to the nearest military outpost, the one that he served.
Alrighty then. So you're breaking off from the group.
I'm going to inform what I'm doing.
Okay.
I've
Guy, nice change of pace.
That's a switch for this group. I like it.
Well, I mean, we've got nothing else to
Do
do.
you need any help or company or anything like that?
I'm going
It should be
shopping.
rather boring. Just checking in, see if they've heard any rumors.
I thought you were going to fight someone. All right, never mind.
Well, it depends who's there.
You know what?
Kick their ass for me.
I think I'm going to come with you if you guys don't mind.
I got.
I'm
nothing
just
to
gonna
do.
go weapon shopping.
I'll go with you too, Connor. I got nothing.
So
better
are
to
you
do.
abandoning talking to the Silver Blades?
I think we're gonna meet up and do that. in a
Oh,
second.
we were going to do that?
I wanted to do that.
What were we going to ask them?
You shady motherfuckers!
Yeah.
I thought maybe about posing as someone trying to get a job and seeing what they're trying to hire us for.
Captain America demands you come clean.
That's a pretty
It's a pretty ballsy idea.
It's a pretty good play.
I like it, actually.
Of course, I can't be there for that. They may.
Oh, right.
Going
They
to
might
do
know
that.
you.
Yeah.
Do you need a good liar with you?
Well, there's me. I'm a good liar.
I'm moderately. I'm not great at lying.
Well, let's go do Connor's thing.
Let's let Connor do his thing and let's head over there. They give what, maybe an hour? I shouldn't think it'd take that long, should it?
It'll take about 45 minutes to walk all the way up because that's over where the keep is.
Cal, you think you can do your shopping that fast, or do you want to do that later?
I'll shop later. It's fine.
Okay. So you guys push through past the port quarter, the merchants, and then you head up towards the keep.
So
And you find... Go ahead.
So Connor's gonna roll up his sleeves, showing the tattoo that he's got placed on the underside of his forearm, and then he's gonna pull out his tags.
Okay.
By the way,
So
the
you may-
tattoo is of a shield with the 31 written in it with his chevrons.
Alrighty, let me bring this up. So you all managed to get over to the local military outpost, and it's not as big as you think it should be, considering how big this port city is. It seems most everything is done by the locals, so they have a relatively small military outpost here. And you wander in, and there's some bustle, and there's a tall tiefling gentleman sitting there looking like he's in charge as he's talking to people, giving orders, that sort of thing.
Can I see his rank?
Bowl's empty.
He is a lieutenant.
Ah. So I'm not gonna salute as I walk up.
Okay. And he turns and looks at you, all prim and military precision, and goes,
Complete opposite.
"Can I help you?"
Yes, Lieutenant Connor McKee. I've just new to town, looking for any scuttlebutt.
He looks at you and he gives a salute, and he introduces himself as Justice, is his temperance name. And he goes, "Well, what kind of scuttlebutt are you looking for, sir?"
Strange goings-ons, odd folk coming in and out of the gates.
Can't say anything too out of the ordinary. And he thinks about it for a minute and goes, just the normal sort of, permission to talk freely.
Yeah, go ahead.
Normal bullshit.
Yeah, of course.
Got raiders that try to come in, that sort of thing. Usual political bullshit that they try to drag us into, that sort of thing. But nothing too out of the ordinary. Just, the political intrigue going on in the capital is starting to rile people up here, especially with the Arcana being in the upheaval that's going on at the moment. They're trying to keep it down, but obviously it's pretty well known that they're, with one of the archmages dead, there's going to be blood spilt. Hopefully metaphorically.
Well, where's the fun in that?
He cracks a smile.
I'm gonna lean in close to him so the other groups can't. Everyone else in the group can't hear me.
Okay.
Between me and you, soldier, where's Blackstone?
He looks at you and gets really confused. And then he kind of just gives a half shrug and goes, "I have no clue." Haven't heard, haven't seen.
All right. I want to insight check him.
Go ahead.
Insight plus Oh, insight's a -2. Ugh!
Whoops.
And that's a natural 20.
Fuck yeah.
You get the feeling that he legit does not know fucking anything. It's possible because the DM rolled a natural 1 on his recall.
Oh no.
Ah, great.
Damn.
So he literally, you get the feeling that he's also, fairly new to all this.
He's one of those college boys.
I was posted out in some danky little outpost near Shar, and I just got pulled here, and he essentially tells you he just got the rank of lieutenant, like maybe 6 months ago.
Ugh. Why do they always put the green ones in charge?
Holy shit, that's terrifying. Sorry. No, we're hearing rumbles of thunder, and we looked at the radar.
Yeah. All right. So if we cut out,
That's what happened.
Oh dear.
Sending rescue choppers to Snickerton. God.
Well, probably not a good idea if it's a
Shush!
crazy thunderstorm
Shush!
going on.
So
it's just a severe thunderstorm.
Would that be rescue dinghies then?
Yeah. We're on the second floor, thankfully. So.
Yes, you
So,
can steal my predator thing. You totally can.
So you guys, you get the impression that he unfortunately doesn't know too much, and that really military-wise there isn't too much going on. Just the normal amount of politics and bullshit, and they're on standby in case something happens.
All right. I will salute him, and then I'll leave 5 gold on the counter, and then I'll leave.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure I flash the tattoo, just like nonchalantly, just to be like, it's
He
something.
gives you. Go ahead.
Which is just in case it flags something, seeing something like that.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Justice. Oh, you poor sweet cinnamon roll.
God, most oblivious motherfucker ever.
He gives you a nod and a really respectful salute. And that's about it, unfortunately. And he almost looks apologetic that he doesn't know more.
All right, I leave.
All right.
Silverblade was there.
I fucking guess so.
All right.
Who's going in to do this? Professor?
Well, you guys,
I want to go in. So.
I will say you guys are passing the Merchant's Quarter on your way to the Port Quarter.
So might as well grab a couple.
We're on the way.
Might as well.
Do you guys mind if I get some new digs?
Go ahead.
No, we got time.
Brilliant.
So what exactly are you looking for?
I need some better armor.
Are you looking for magical or just like standard leather?
I've got standard leather at the moment. I really would like something better than that. Magical if I can find it, or maybe somebody who carries magical accoutrement, like magical cloaks or magical rings or something like that.
Well, there is a magic shop. There's also a couple different smithies. Would you prefer to go to a smithy or would you prefer to go to the magical shop?
Well, I'd like to go to the smithy. I don't know about Ryle.
I think you're muted.
Yeah, you're muted,
Julie.
Oh, darn it. Sorry, I'm so used to muting myself. I look over at Kelladon. You wanted to go look at weapons? I might be able to find something there. Or at least...
Yeah.
point me in the right
And if you don't find anything, we can always swing by this magic shop.
True.
Alright. And we head towards the one we've been pointed in the direction of.
You find a smithy, and head inside. There is a dwarven gent there. looking about middle to late years. He looks like he's now tending the shop. And he welcomes you and goes, "Welcome, welcome, welcome. How can I help you?"
This reminds me of home a little bit. Kellen, what were you looking for, darling?
I just wanted to take a peek at your collection of great axes. I've got a nifty one now, but I'm always kind of looking to collect some more.
Ah, you're a collector. A woman after my own heart.
Yeah.
He's got various great axes. What exactly are you looking for? I have standard ones. I have ones that are not so standard. What's your price range?
At the moment, I'm sitting at about 700, so I don't know what that'll buy me. Probably not anything great.
There's some fine axes, really beautiful ones with filigree and what like that. But unfortunately, the nice ones that I've had enchanted, unfortunately, start running about 1,000.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's right. What type of pole arms do you have about?
I have all sorts. I have glaives. I have spears.
Any halberds?
Got those too. I have this one, and he grabs it, and it's nice. And he takes a step back, and he sort of puts it through the motions, and then hands it over to you to test the weight, and goes, "It's be about 250 gold."
Yeah, all right.
Unless it goes over $200, it costs to ship anyway.
All right, so a halberd.
So it really helps to look at your actual stuff that you're supposed to get. I didn't actually realize that I had a longsword. I'm an idiot.
Yay for starting equipment.
Don't feel bad.
I must not have written it down when I made the other Rael.
I could give you a list of all the shit that I have fucked up because I am illiterate.
How many points do we increase?
No, you should have seen what happened to Chris last week. The other Chris. Oh my god. He forgot to level up his HP, and Rachel hit him with Finger of Death.
No. That's terrible.
And he leveled up, and then he was still 3 hit points from death. I could have killed him.
Wow.
Mr. Pratt needs to remember to level up.
Yes, he damn well does. And every time we level up now, I'm going to smack him and make sure he does.
Is there anything else you were looking for, Miss Kelladon?
No, I think I'm good. What were you looking for exactly, Royale?
Really, I'm looking for some... Well, either some lovely armor, or maybe some studded leather if you have it, or if you know somebody who has it. Otherwise, do you know anyone who would do things like magical rings? Something that wouldn't necessarily be armor, but would help me not get knocked around so much.
Well, if you're looking for magical stuff, that would be Mr. Thorne. He runs the magical shop down the street.
Oh, brilliant.
But other than that, I have a very nice piece of... There it is. Studded leather armor that you can get. I have an array of colors and blah, 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 and he'll show you some studded leather armor.
Lovely. Oh, I really quite rather like the purple. And, what would this lovely piece of leather run me?
About 50.
50?
50 gold pieces.
Well, heck, at that price, I'm almost tempted to buy several and wear them on different days.
How much was I paying for the halberd again?
250.
Okay. That is a big deal, but okay.
Oh my god.
All right, I think I'm going to go with this lovely piece of the purple, please. The royal purple. And 50, you say?
Yep.
I give him 55.
Awesome.
You,
He-
sir, have been so helpful.
He winks at you. Thank you.
Darling.
And he's like, and definitely Thorn would be the one you need to see if you want anything magical. He's the one I send everybody to. He's a bit of an acquired taste, but he's a good man. Does good business.
You did not know my mentor. Trust me, acquired. I can handle.
All right. Is that it for the smithy?
What race was Rael again? Also half elf? What elf? Got it. All right. Everyone, I don't know, depending on what Jacob tells us tonight at the fish head, if we have time, maybe we could see if there's any work here in the city. It seems we're all running pretty light.
I'm fucking broke right now.
Okay, mostly Corin's really light on gold, but
Yeah,
I
he's
donated so much to
skint.
my temple, and I don't want to say I regret it, but
You clearly regret it, my friend.
Donating to one's temple is a worthy cause, Corin.
Thank you, Professor. I feel much better.
I guess I know our mission is pressing, but if it's not entirely time sensitive, perhaps we could see what's going on.
I agree.
Absolutely. This was the
I'm not opposed.
they needed to get done. If we have some time after, I think I can do maybe a little more shopping. I'm pretty good with the gold at the moment.
All right. Well, I just wanted to put it out there. Perhaps tonight after we talk to Jacob, we'll know.
It's not a bad idea.
It's not.
I got some gems, actually. Can I go to a jeweler or something and see how much these gems are worth? Got 4 of them.
Can we let Jolie do the magic shot first?
Oh yeah.
Let's quickly do the
okay.
magic. No, I don't think it is. But let's not jinx it.
It's not getting wet either.
Sorry, distraction.
Storm.
It's really coming down right now. Sorry.
Beep.
Gotta love Texas. Right.
Ugh.
So,
I lived in Tampa for 30 years. I know.
This is
so
that
we're
time of
going
year,
to
which
the
is
magic
lots of
shop.
fun.
Yes.
Let's go see Monsieur Thorn.
You manage to go in, and it is a riot of color everywhere, just everywhere, and all sorts of magic items everywhere. And you see this extremely dapper gentleman behind the counter, long blonde hair tied back, bright blue eyes, and he smiles as you enter Rael, and welcome, Gideon Thorn at your service.
I'm in here too, by the way.
Okay.
I also went in.
Just because it's magic and I'm curious.
So,
Mr.
welcome to you all in.
Thorn. I find myself running with this crew, and they've been getting into some scrapes. Do you happen to have any magical rings or rods, wands, anything that'll keep me from getting smacked around by the things that keep running upon us?
I have rings of protection and stuff like that. What exactly are you looking for, my dear?
Protection is good. Really, I just like magic in general.
Well, I have a ring of protection. It's of a fairly modest sort. It starts at 1,500 gold pieces.
Arendir passes out. No. I'm kidding.
I'm not sure I have quite that much on me today. What do you have that might be a little bit less?
Unfortunately, most of our items start around that price and go up from there. Enchantments are extremely time and material intensive.
As well I know. I thought maybe you might have a beginner's bargain bin or something, but I can see that now that I've seen your delightful shop, I was absolutely mistaken.
I apologize most profusely, my lady.
Oh, no.
Perhaps you could offer a discount to a member of working for the Green Hollow Trading Company, or even the Arcana.
Make a persuasion roll.
Why did I do this?
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I used real dice. Whatever. Okay.
Yeah, no, roll real dice.
Oh yay, Snicket, you're the best. Oh, they fell off the table. What the fuck?
So just
It's alright. It's a 4.
it's a 4. One better.
Made all the difference.
Oh,
Yes.
Mike. Oh. So he looks and he smiles. He's like, unfortunately, if I gave out discounts for every organization there was out there, I'd be out of business. Please understand, I would be more than happy to help you.
Absolutely, absolutely. I completely understand you are running a business, good sir, and a lovely one at that.
Oh, I like you. He apologizes profusely, but most of the items that you're gonna get here are gonna be holy shit. But
Tell you what, I think we're going to be in town for a little bit. If I can scratch up some more gold, I'll come see you again.
I would be more than happy to see you again, my lady. And he bows very deeply.
All right.
I do not curtsy. I bow just a little bit and use my prestidigitation to create a little bit of musical notes in the air.
Ooh.
Excuse me, Mr. Thorne.
Yes, sir.
Velith Wheeladar Shalander of the Greenbrier Collective, and also working for the Arcanum. I was wondering if you might happen to have any books on enchanting or alchemy?
But of course. And he'll show you to the bookshelf that he has. It has a wide variety of books. There's how-to enchantments. There's how to do alchemy. He's like, 25 each.
I will take both of them, please. I find that I am venturing with these people. I have some time on my hands. I'd like to expand my repertoire.
Of course, of course. I too did adventuring, and it's just very beneficial to have these things on hand.
I think so. This is my first time in 400 and some odd years of just wandering about without a real mission. I need to pass the time.
I mean, we have a general goal. Right?
So he will take the books down and hand them to you. And now you will be able to start working towards enchanting and making those potions.
I will give him 50 gold.
He will thank you very much.
I will thank him very much.
She's making a steeple of her hands just so you guys know.
Good. This is what we are supposed to be doing when we speaking with this accent.
Of course.
You guys are fucking adorable.
And thank you very much, Mr. Thorne. I can tell you have a high quality of items, and I'm sure these books will be most useful for me.
I hope they serve you well, and as always, you are more than welcome to come back whenever you'd like.
Oh, thank you. It's rare to find someone that you can have meaningful, magical conversations with.
And he'll thank you and ask if there's anything else that he can do for you.
I do not believe so. Anyone else?
I think this gentleman's out of our price range right now, Professor.
Well, he's within my price range, but I don't spend much.
You know, somehow I'm not surprised.
And I just sort of bow and give
Old
the
folk
secret
always
sign.
have the
Give the
coin.
secret sign of wizards and walk out.
Can I sell these gems to you for gold pieces? Hold up, 4 gems.
I give you
Got
gems.
somewhere?
You give me money.
Just like, can I give you these gems for gold pieces?
I just want some gold, please.
Chris, that was adorable. Oh, what the hell are these gems and where did you get them?
I do not know. I just have 2 days in my inventory.
I'm just like, they're magically in your
I feel like we might have picked them up in the chamber where Demoriel.
That's what I think it was.
The first time, like when she killed Ghent and then took off. I feel like there was stuff in that room that we grabbed and jumped through the portal.
Yeah, and I never. That's exactly what it was.
He was kind of grabbing stuff when I came in.
It must have been because I don't remember it.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Chris,
That was the first
Chris, roll
session.
percentiles for me.
Percentiles?
Roll percentiles for me.
So a D100?
Yes, please.
10.
He will give you.
Rolling shit tonight.
I
He'll
don't
give.
take whatever.
He'll give you 100 total for the 4 gems.
Thank
25
you
apiece.
very much, Snicket.
You would have gotten more if you'd rolled better.
Wow.
Multiplying
Whatever.
by 10, or were you just?
It was 0 to 25, 25 to 50, 50 to 75 as to how much I was going to be. This is why you need to keep records of what gems are.
I
Thank you.
don't think we had a way to appraise them.
I will start to remember to do things like that.
So he'll give you some money for it, and he goes, "Oh, I can put some enchantments on this. Yes, this would do nicely. So where would you all like to go next?
I think we're going to the Silver Hand, right?
Yes.
Were you going to the Silver Hand, or were you going to the Fish Shed?
Well, what time of day is it?
It's starting to get towards mid-afternoon by now.
Okay, so we got a
Mid-late
little bit of time
afternoon.
still.
Yeah, we got time. So head off to the Silver Blade.
You head off to the Silver Blade, and it's right over where the Green Hollow one is. And you walk in, and it's very different.
As we approach the Silver Blade, I tell everyone, I'm not sure I should be here.
No.
I don't know if they'll recognize me, but
That might be a good idea.
Be on the lookout.
all right.
I'll hang out with you. How's that? We'll just stay outside.
Well, I was going to see if I could, disappear into this crowd a little bit.
Oh, alright.
Do you think you can keep up?
I think I should do fine. Thank you.
All right. Then let us stealth check. When Snicket comes back.
Yeah, we lost Jesse.
DM down.
No.
No.
Okay, it's spring. I would like it to warm up a little bit.
All right, then I'm
It's
back.
not
Sorry about
spring
that.
here.
Roll 20 crashed.
No,
What
it's a little bit too cold for just a t-shirt outside.
So,
It
what's going
snowed
on?
today?
Keldon and I think, are going to stealth in the docks outside of the office and see if we could just, blend into that crowd and keep an eye on the Silver Blade while everyone else goes in.
Okay, so if you're going to try to stealth and blend in, make some stealth rolls for me.
You've got
22.
advantage, right, Aaron, because of the elven close.
17.
Yep, I have advantage, so.
Okay, so you guys both very easily blend into the super busy docks. You give enough space where you can see the front of the office and yet keep an eye on who's coming and going. And the rest of you go in, and it is a completely different atmosphere from the Green Hollow one. This one is everything is very precise and orderly, and there doesn't seem to be too much hustle and bustle. There's a young half-elven woman sitting up front, looking over paperwork. And she looks up to you guys as you go in and goes, "Can I help you?"
Well, I hope so. We were hearing word that you guys were looking for couriers. You're muted, darling. I can hear you
Yeah, we can
very,
hear you through
very
Kyle's.
faintly through
You
Kyle's.
probably hear
Kyle.
me through mine, yeah.
Go over near Kyle's laptop.
She said 1 moment, please, in Spanish.
Momento, por favor.
Yes, that's exactly what she said.
Je ne comprends pas, je
Is
parle
this
français,
not-
c'est très difficile pour moi.
And I'm a Newton,
Not
Peter.
The new laptop? Is this the potato that we're having problems with?
Nope, that would be the new laptop, and I think it's our internet, not the laptop.
Oh, it could be. We're not losing you though.
Especially, yeah.
I'm hardwired though, not wireless.
Oh.
Yeah, if there's a storm, who knows?
All right. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Indeed.
I hear you twice.
Awesome. So she gives you a very strange look and goes, "Unfortunately, we're not hiring at the moment. We've already filled all of our positions here."
I'm going to take that elf and I'm going to grab him by the ear and I'm going to just smack him upside the head.
What elf?
The moron I met in the tavern that told me that you all were looking for people. I just got into town and frankly I need some money. So I was thinking maybe I could work around town.
Make a perception or deception roll, depending on if you are trying to deceive or persuade her, obviously. That was stupid. So, yeah, I'm having one hell of a night.
You're so damn adorable.
No. It convinces no one. So, are you trying to persuade her, or are you trying to...
I think it's just like a pretty full-faced lie.
She looks at you and arches an eyebrow, and then, what is the name of this elf that told you that we were hiring?
You know, I'm not actually sure that I got it. I was a bit drunk.
I see. Well, unfortunately, I am unable to help you. Perhaps in a month or two, we will have an opening, and we will come back to this.
Damn.
Bitch.
Connor, do you have an itch? Is that...
I'm sorry, I coughed. I meant to say bitch.
Karen actually does burst out laughing.
I lean over to Keladin and I say, "It's probably going wonderfully in there."
Oh, yes, I'm
Rail
sure.
face palms, but it's
I
hiding
mean, they have
laughing.
the best talker in there.
Oh
Are you okay, Dustin?
Did the Irish cream shoot out of your nose?
Oh God, yes! It's all everywhere.
Goal achieved.
Holy crap!
Oh, it burns.
Even
Charles?
That burns.
DM inspiration.
That burns. You poor thing, Dustin.
Oh, Dustin, I'm so
I was
sorry.
mid swallowing it when he's.
Phrasing?
Oh God.
what was that phrasing?
I love you guys so much.
Oh. I even forgot how I was gonna try and talk to this lady now.
Well, her face,
I feel like we kind of...
I think we may have burned that bridge, guys.
Yeah.
her face goes stone cold, and she looks at you, and in a super low voice goes, "Get out."
All right, let's fucking get out of here, guys.
Fair enough.
Bye, bitch.
Oh,
Connor, I really like you. As well as you.
I'm seeing stars.
that's all.
Well, that was fast.
Well, I think that went well. I think we found out a lot.
That did
I
not
would
go any
you
well.
missed the fucking greatest line I've ever heard in my entire life.
What did you find out?
That was not.
Fuck up.
Nothing. We found out literally nothing, and he called her a bitch, and that's basically what happened.
Aaron, those people are nothing like your people.
They
They're a
were
little
not
bit
nice
stuck
at
up.
all.
And now we'll never know what the purpose of this. I mean, they might.
And now they fucking know who we are, too.
Well, yeah, that was a good idea of mine, I
I'm
guess.
gonna call out
Well, that happened, I guess.
That's it. I give up on roll 20. I'm rolling real die from now on. Rolling that 5 is bullshit.
Yeah, that sucks.
But
Plus,
fucking,
how does this shit happen to me?
that was pretty alright. It's probably about noon by now. Should we go to the tavern and see if we can meet up with this fucking dude?
Yeah, let's.
It's actually more towards about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the evening.
Shit.
After going through all of
Brilliant.
this.
Time for
What
drinks.
season are we in?
Well, we gotta meet with this guy in the tavern, right? In the fish head?
Yeah.
The
We're
fuck,
not
who is
getting
it?
anywhere. I suppose we should go to the fish head.
That's a good question. What season is it?
You're about mid-fall at the moment.
Mid-fall. Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh,
so it's starting to get a little darker at this time. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Let's go get some food and wait for Jacob. Do we know what Jacob looks like? I don't remember. I don't think as whatever her name is, Aslan told us.
So find
That's
a
the lovely
spelling
thing about
Jacob.
bartenders. They tend to know people.
True.
That's a very good point.
Especially if they work there and drink.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop someone that's walking by on the docks and ask, "Where's the fish head inn?"
Ugh. You get this hairy-looking young man. He goes, "Oh, you can't miss it. Down the road, to the right. It's got the giant head out front."
Nope. At least the name's honest.
Is it fish head?
Appropriate.
I'm assuming it's fish head.
As soon as you get there, it's actually a shark skull
Oh, fucking bad.
that's sticking out of
Jaws.
the top, where
That's-
the top of the door is.
We're gonna need a bigger bar.
And the mouth is slightly open, and there seems to be bits of cloth stuck in it.
Guys, I bet there's so many fucking hipsters here.
What's a hipster?
Hips.
Don't worry about it.
Good. That means I can start a bar fight and totally win.
As long as they're drinking good
The
beer
bar.
and good ale, I don't give a crap.
Bet they're gonna be drinking lots of Percival's Blue Ribbon.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god!
It's kind of
God
that
damn
way.
it, Mike! Now I nearly spit my alcohol. That was close.
God damn, I love you guys.
I was like, what could I replace P with? What is Pabst?
Oh dear God.
Percival's blue. Yeah, that's going on Twitter.
I'm gonna I get so many people going, "Can you stream this game? Because it sounds fucking hilarious." I'm like, well, no,
It's
unfortunately. You know what? No, this is awesome. Never apologize for awesomeness. So you guys head in, and it is a dive.
Yes.
Fuck yes.
It is a fucking hole in the wall. Every table looks like it has been broken 6 billion ways and is held together by sheer force of willpower of the person who owns it.
I don't think I'm gonna eat here.
And it is full of sailors and other such people, and it's very much a salt of the earth kind of people bar.
As I walk in, I start singing whatever sprightly tune that pops up off the top of my head.
A sea shanty.
There is a bard in the corner who's keeping everything going, and the music is just jaunty and it's nice, and it's only about half full at the moment, but it looks like as time goes on there are more people funneling in, and there is a human woman at the bar polishing the tabletop as there's a tall half-elven gentleman who's slinging the drinks.
I'm gonna walk up to the lady and ask, "Hey, could I get an ale, And actually, I'm looking for a friend of mine. Fuck. What's his name again?
Jacob.
Jacob. Right. Jacob. Do you know any Jacobs that come in here frequently?
She gets this half amused, lopsided grin on her face. She goes, "Oh, we know him all right." And she points to the dark, shadowy corner where you see this grizzled old man sitting alone with a beer. And it seems that most people are giving him a little bit of a wide berth.
Cheers. And I pass over 2 gold pieces.
She accepts it and pushes one back at you.
Yeah, alright. Cheers. I'm gonna go grab my beer from the fella, and then I'm gonna head over to that corner.
Do you tell us where Jacob is?
Yeah, if you tell us where
I
where
was assuming you guys were standing behind me.
I was totally standing behind you.
I absolutely was, because I need something to drink.
I was totally not trying to pick a fight.
Okay, so who are you picking a fight with?
We do what we're good at.
I haven't decided yet. I'm just kind of like sitting at the bar, like back leaning against it, elbows on there, just sizing up the place.
Can I tell what he's doing?
I don't know. How well do you know Connor?
Not
We
well,
met
but
him punting people, so
I met him 3 days ago.
Connor, make a perception roll.
Alrighty then. That's a -2.
oh, thank God.
I
That's a 10.
You're looking around for someone who'd be fun. And right now, you see just a bunch of people, and it's just like, no, too fucking wimpy. No, I'd fucking beat the shit out of you in 2 seconds flat. God damn it. Fuck.
It's still early, Connor. The only people that are here are the retired ones.
Have
For
you
now.
ever fought a retired dock worker?
That's a good point.
Exactly.
Maybe wait till after we get the information that we need, just in case we don't know. He's a shadowy figure in the corner. He's probably going to murder someone.
Okay.
That's a pretty good
What we're
assumption.
dealing with is quite important and dangerous.
Wait, what? Push your thing in.
What?
Ooh.
Hello?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Yes, we can hear you now.
There we go.
What we're dealing with is quite important and dangerous.
Yes.
We don't need to
Yes, we will.
tavern revelry.
You'll have plenty of time once we have our conversation with Jacob. I
One of
promise.
these days, Professor, I will get you to join in the revelry.
You will do no such thing.
All right.
Don't ever tell me no.
All right, so we're heading over to go talk to Jacob.
All right.
Yeah.
Talma, since your friend knew him, should you go by yourself first?
Yeah, I
he looks
wanna go-
pretty standoffish.
I'm gonna go first.
All right.
All right.
So I'm gonna kind of head over to the bar. I'm gonna take a seat. Head over to the bar. Head over to his corner and take a seat across from him.
Doesn't even pay attention. He just sits there looking at his beer.
As you said, you had some information for me.
Who?
Aslan.
He actually looks up at you at that. Shakes his head. Poor woman.
What happened?
That's her business to tell. She sent you to me. That means you need something. And I owe her a favor. What do you need?
I need a way to get to
Obsidian Shard.
Obsidian. Yeah, the
Obsidian Edge.
The Obsidian Edge. Me and my friends that I kind of point over.
He just looks at you long and hard and then leans forward. Whatever you think you're going to find out there, let me tell you this. It ain't worth it.
Saving others is always worth it.
Oh, you're just like her.
Ooh.
Right. I can take you, and I can take your friends out. Tomorrow morning at dawn, we leave. I'll come back 3 days' time. See if I pick you up or I pick your bodies up.
Fair enough. What time? Where? Dawn.
Hell-
Yeah, but
He'll tell you the name of his ship. It's the Broken Hammer.
Oh, cool.
And
that's even got a cool name.
And he'll tell you exactly where in the port to find him, and he'll be there at dawn, ready to go. He goes, you're lucky that she owes me, because there's not a single soul that goes out there. You will not find another fisherman, another person out here who will be anywhere near willing to take you out there. You'd be better off swimming.
I'm glad you're here.
So people avoid it.
And he looks at you as, you guys, I assume, are coming up now.
I kind of waved them over after I pointed them out for this.
Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Do you not know?
Know what?
How about you tell me a tale?
Oh, tourists.
Right.
And he sits back, he goes, I'm gonna need another fucking beer.
I plop mine right in front of him.
I like you. And he sits there and he starts taking a long pull. He's like, is something of a local legend here. But back before the cataclysm, they said, Auckland used to be landlocked. The shore used to be about right where the Obsidian Edge is. Then all of a sudden, there was a great calamity. And now we have this wonderful port city. They say it's cursed. I know better. I used to fish out there back when I did that sort of thing. Great fishing spot, no one ever goes over there. If you can stand the sounds.
What sounds?
Unearthly wailing. The sounds of things. He's like, surely you've seen it. And sure enough, as you guys came into Auckland, off in the distance, out in the water, you saw the Obsidian Edge, and it looked like a giant shard of obsidian jutting out of the ocean. He goes, there is quite a bit of land around it, but it's hard to tell, because there are these giant earthen walls.
Is there any way through the walls?
You'll find out when you'll get there, won't you?
Well, yes.
You don't have to be
The,
vague, just tell us.
The noises you hear. Does it sound like large animals? Or animals in general?
I know
or
animals.
something more human.
He leans in and he looks at you and goes, have you ever encountered anything where you heard it and you swore you knew what the very heart of the abyss sound like?
Yes.
That's what that sounds like. It's the long sigh of something ancient that should not be disturbed. It is the cry of every lost soul. I don't go anywhere near there. But because I owe her, I will take you there and I will pick you back up, and that's it.
Rael runs her hand down her new armor. Well, I'm glad I went shopping today then.
Tell Azzy if you see her before I do. Thank you.
I'm sure you'll probably see her before I do. And he'll sigh and he'll pick himself up. He's like, well, can't get too pissed tonight. I'll see you at dawn.
I thought captains sailed better after they got drunk.
You want to get to the Obsidian Edge?
Yeah.
You want me sober.
Okay, fair enough.
And he walks out.
He was a pleasant sort.
Party pooper.
Broken hammer.
Well,
Dawn.
he's Azzy's friend, so that explains a lot, actually. You guys don't know Azzy. Sorry.
Clearly we don't know her.
Clearly.
We met her, but no, don't know her.
No? Oh, you did. I'm terrible with both memory and places and names.
She was in the
And-
bomb.
A lot of things, actually. I was actually probably the worst person to send.
Red hair.
All right. Well,
Wait, is that the girl that was waiting for you in the bar, Aaron?
what? No, that was. Wait, I wrote it down. That was Marianne.
Mary.
From-
This was
from
the woman
Richard.
that came to our table. Does anyone ever pay attention?
Well, I have no idea.
Professor,
I remember her
Talking
quite
about-
well.
I wish I was literate. Then I could write stuff down.
If only.
If I wasn't lazy, I would write stuff down.
Well, Connor, what Fioriel sent you, right? That was what you note you said. All right. Well, we're gonna try to stop the end of the world at the Obsidian Edge.
See, you said that before, but I still have no information on this.
There
I
was it.
turn to the professor.
All right.
Yeah,
Professor, time for a
Explain.
story.
No more stories. Cut dry facts.
The fallen are returning. The world is in danger.
There's a
Information
demon.
can be found at the Obsidian
Demoria.
Edge.
She is a demon that we fought. She released something. Releasing something.
What was the name of the thing that we're supposed to see? It was the something.
I got it. Hold on.
I lost a bunch of my notes, so I don't know.
Obsidian, Arcana. Nope.
Nope. It was
Wait,
the
I'm just going in order. Where the Abomination?
yeah, the abomination.
Ah,
Yep,
yeah.
that was
Check
it.
out the abomination at the Obsidian Edge. That's right.
Yes. These are things that date to before the cataclysm that we're dealing with.
Apparently, the Arcana and the Abomination were at war at one point.
But whatever information we need can be found from the abomination.
Yes.
Yes.
Considering
Wait.
all the
Not the
information on
bomb,
this
yeah.
thing
Can
was
s-
wiped by the Arcana from
Can-
the library.
If you think what he just said about the wailing, the abomination and the wailing might be the same thing.
Yes.
We don't know. We have no
Whaling could
information.
be a lot of
But there's
things.
no information. And
But we're to meet at the Broken Hammer at dawn. So I suggest we all get some
Get
rest.
early night. Yeah.
Shit.
And I advise against red wine.
Yeah. No drinking tonight.
Oh, that's.
And I just sort of like
Well,
glare
no
at
excessive.
Corin.
Arendir's totally relieved that somehow Corin got the rap for being a drunk.
Corin was the one that got all handsy with the professor.
Oh, that's right.
You're
did
like
get
a
on
quiet
hands
drunk,
with the
Aaron.
professor.
Would I find anyone
I'm a brooding drunk.
in the bar, considering it's not exactly my usual crowd? That might be amenable to spending a lovely evening.
Is Rael trying to get a freak on?
She did nearly die a few days ago.
That's a good point.
Huh. Huh. Make a perception roll.
Roll to mac on some dudes.
Dude, lady, I'm not all that
Not picky.
particular.
No.
Perception?
Yes, please. You, as you're sitting there and you're looking, going, you see this extremely handsome elf sitting in the corner nursing a beer. And your eyes meet, and he arches an eyebrow at you. I rolled a d10, and I rolled a 10.
I kind of want to hit him.
I would
I just want to destroy something beautiful.
think this would be hilarious.
Right, Tyler?
Varel walks over and leans up against either the table or the chairs, wherever he happens to be sitting. So, what's good tonight?
I think there's plenty good tonight. He winks. And he seems to be a little tipsy. And by a little tipsy, I mean he kind of drunk.
Kinda drunk.
Kind of sloppy, sort of.
Oh dear.
Not sloppy,
Is it gonna
but
be worth it drunk?
he is to that point where it's going to be fun. He's not very
He's right on
eloquent.
the edge.
He's not very eloquent, but he is very earnest and eager.
Try to find out what he's been drinking then.
I clink my glass against his. Fancy some company.
From a lovely lady like yourself, how could I say no?
I'm gonna walk up to Arendir.
Come on, darling.
And punch him in the face.
No, 5 gold says I can hit him with this, and I hold up like a cue or something, like something small.
I put
Oh,
five.
I got
Like a pool cue?
No, like something small, like a coaster
Here.
or something. We can
I
like,
have a
It's
small
like,
set of
like a
dice.
pool cue. It's like
Yeah,
Steven's
like, what do you mean
volume
something
over there.
small?
something
Boys,
small, something I can pick him
boys.
off the bar or something like that. Just
Yeah, got it.
Let her have her fun.
She's gonna
Alright.
be really ticked.
I don't know you.
Yeah. I'm gonna take that out of your fucking hand if you try to toss it though.
So as you guys are arguing, Connor, you're going to motion as you're talking of I don't know her, and then you look and you notice it's out of your hand.
Fucking told you.
And it's being held aloft in by magical means.
Oh.
It's time for bed, everyone.
I completely concur, Professor.
Corin has 1 glass of whiskey and then goes to bed.
I'm gonna walk over to the bartender.
Just out of spite, the first person that walks by, I'm gonna clock him.
I'm not gonna even have you roll for that.
I'm giving him 5 gold as he's doing it. Like, you could have hit clunk.
And you back, and it's this poor son of a bitch who's not even paying attention, and he's in mid sentence of like, "What the fuck ever I do when I wonk," and he falls over backwards and is out like a light, and everyone gets quiet for a minute, and then hear, "Yeah!"
Was that guy a dick or something?
It must have been a dick.
Just a long sigh out of Ryella as she sees
Alright,
this.
sweet.
Go up to the
I have my
bartender.
glass of whiskey and then go upstairs and go to sleep. I get a room and all that stuff.
Yeah. Do you happen to have a room?
Your rooms have
Available.
already been taken care of via a friend, says the woman behind the bar, and she looks towards Talmar.
Thanks.
Delightful.
Does she have a tab here?
No, but like Jacob said, has some favors owed to her.
Was she here recently?
Make a persuasion roll.
Ooh, something I'm good at. I'm using
Yeah,
actual
stand up,
dice
bro.
because Scrooge rolled 20. 17.
She was here a couple months back. Did some things for us while she was here. Seemed a troubled sort, but a good soul.
So you haven't seen her since?
No, hasn't really been back. She did leave a message say that, should she send someone asking for her, that we were to pay what she's owed to them instead. I assume she meant you.
It's a good friend to have.
As they wrap
If she
that up.
if she comes back, and I'm gonna go ahead and lay about 50 gold on the bar. Pay for whatever she wants.
As you wish. And she'll take the gold, and she'll make a note of it.
All right, there goes 50 gold.
Is that your girlfriend, Talmar?
It's complicated.
It's complicated. Ooh.
Speaking of complicated, or uncomplicated. I turned to my elf friend.
Sleepy time.
Oh.
Yes?
And what was your name, darling?
Let's go to the Obsidian Edge and fight things.
It doesn't matter. Bam.
I didn't come up with a name for him.
That is the face she made.
Rael's
Rosie, I
prey
don't know.
number 1.
He is pretty elf.
Well, once that name pops into that pretty head of yours, you can tell me. And I lead him upstairs in my room.
Awesome. Roll performance.
Yes.
I've never done this before.
It's so much fun.
Is this the bard's first performance check?
Don't punk it.
I would not know.
Honk it.
Okay.
Got one.
Fuck you guys.
That's 1 or 2.
Well, he rolled a nat 20.
It's gonna be his fault.
Congrats,
You're mine,
Rael.
bro.
I just let him take over a bit then.
Bada bing!
Hey.
So, you all have a really good night, Rael. Doubly so. Wake up at dawn. There's some meager breakfast being served down at the inn that you partake of, and then you head out to the docks.
Could, before I have gone to sleep, have cast Goodberry?
Okay.
Alright, I make 10 of them.
Same to you.
I
Is there anything
feel better now.
Give me them good berries.
Yeah,
Anything-
good berries heal 1 hit point, which we don't need right now, but they serve as 24 like a full day's food. So
Oh, nice.
we have those.
In case we get stuck.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know how much we want to trust this greasy spoon. So would anyone like a
I'm not
berry?
eating anything they serve here. I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
I will
I'll take
take
a
I
berry
am
as well.
eating everything they serve here.
I pass
It
out
is,
as many as I need.
Connor, it is greasy food, but it tastes so fucking good.
Soldier doesn't pass up a warm meal.
It is eggs and bacon and sausage, and it
You
is so good.
He doesn't pass up a good meal except for when he's eating hardtack.
A lot of the bards I know
stable.
have a similar phrasing, except it's a different sort of meal.
Is this a sex thing, Rael?
Is her dick coming down, like walking down?
No, he's passed out in the bed still.
Aw, you wanted to punch him, didn't you?
I want to throw something at her, be like, see?
How many people took a good berry? If anyone
I
did.
did.
Good one.
So
3.
Professor, Talmar, Rael, Kaladin, Cord?
Yeah.
Yeah, and me. Okay.
So everybody but Connor,
Yes.
Yep.
They don't wash
who
their
is
hands here, probably.
scarfing down that delicious, delicious bar
Oh,
food.
yeah, I bet they don't.
We've
watch
got
it.
4 of them left, so I could cast it again, but we have 4 from last night.
Anything anybody else would like to do before you head out to the boat?
No, let's go.
Nope.
Negative.
On your boat.
Boat time.
Mirai is eyeing the food
Mirai, you
like
really
a
don't want
gluttonous little dragon.
anything they serve here.
Darling, I would not eat any of this. Please.
It looks so good.
Yes, but
Because it is good.
you're still recovering from the food that you ate a few days ago.
All right.
I take
It
out
may
a
be
little
good.
bit. I take out a little bit of rations.
It may be good going in, Mirai, but it may not be good coming out.
Exactly.
Okay.
Charles, I love the fact that you're playing an asshole.
You mean he's just being Charles? But
Hey.
Hey! This Charles
Apparently
special.
wants
Charles
to
has a type.
beam somebody with
I
a
have a
poster.
type too.
I just thought it'd be funny.
It's amazing. I
It
love
is
it.
funny.
Just like
I love. Connor's already good in my book.
Yeah, me too.
Professor likes Connor over Grave for sure.
If Rael wasn't trying to have some fun, she would have thought it was funny too.
So you all pack up, head out. The sea air is crisp and clean. and the dawn is beautiful, and you head out to the Broken Hammer, and you're expecting like this tiny little dinky ass fishing boat, but what you see is a really nice vessel. This is the one that he's done this for most of his life, has saved up to get this. It will more than accommodate you guys, and he has it almost completely prepped and ready to go.
Wow, she's a beaut.
She's my baby.
Well,
Pass it.
I really appreciate you taking us out on this and risking her even a small amount for us, especially as a favor.
No, Chris.
No.
Corin falls overboard.
He
Starts
hears the
sinking
call
in
of
his
the
heavy
Bengal.
armor.
He must run.
Yeah, that would not be good, actually,
Yeah.
falling in the water right now. For me or anybody else wearing heavy armor.
Nope.
That would be a drowning sentence.
Creed,
Light.
come back to us, Creed.
I'm totally not debating on taking a level barbarian, so I don't have to wear armor.
That would
I don't
be
know. I
amazing.
like having
Hi.
20 AC.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So you all head onto the boat, and as you tell him, as you thank him for doing this as a favor, he's like I said, I pay what I owe. And he tells you to hurry up and get on board, that he wants to get this done as soon as possible.
Jacob, how long is this sail or the voyage?
Oh, about an hour, maybe hour and a half.
This evil thing so close to this port.
Once upon a time, that thing used to be the shining jewel of this city. At least that's what the legends say. Whether it's true or not,
Before the
who knows?
cataclysm.
The spire of rock, or the thing on it.
Both.
All right.
Okay.
And he gets you all out to the out onto the open sea, and you can see it as it's getting closer and closer. It is this. You can see it's almost golden in spots from where the dawn is hitting it. It is a huge chunk of just it's black tower just rising out of it, and as you get closer, you can see these. You can see this what's earthen wall, but the closer you get, the higher and higher and higher and higher it gets.
You know, I
And-
do appreciate it when the evil things are quite pretty.
And
Or when they have defenses.
We don't know these are evil, technically.
Jacob sides eye
Very good
sides
point.
eye you.
Cal knocks on wood.
I assure you that nothing is ever quite exactly as it seems or is perceived.
Exactly.
Very true.
Mirai on your shoulder, Professor, is wiggling her butt a little bit. Can I go fly? Just a little?
Fly, my dear, fly. Not too far.
She does it, and she catches the wind, and she just flies by the boat, just sort of this blue thing just flying over, and occasionally as she flies by here,
Okay. Between Mirai and Kiva, cutest thing ever.
Professor, this is bullshit. She's way too cute.
I am very lucky to have found her.
She found you.
Or she found you. But yes.
Yes.
She's quite adorable, Professor.
I never really said it, Professor, but I am sorry to hear about your daughter.
I've had many years to deal with it, but I always assumed that she had been lost. To think that she might be alive.
No matter how long it's been, lost family is never easy.
Exactly.
Amen.
I mean,
I
speak
have
for yourself.
I have a daughter myself, and I couldn't imagine if that happened.
It's been a long 75 years.
World's smallest violin.
My sister's out there somewhere.
I switch bows back in the bag.
Nice.
To the dope ass bow.
Snicket just Snicket just whispered something really evil to me, you guys.
Don't tell us that. We're not supposed to know.
That's a whisper. Whispers are private.
Hey, evil DMs are evil.
I have whispered. I have
Every
whispered
single
many
DM
things
I
to
know is
Snicket
evil.
tonight.
I have also whispered many things to Snicket tonight.
That's what my mic is muted, so I'm saying things to her.
Snicket, did you get the last one about the orb?
I guess I'm not the only one not
Do you
whispering.
have any idea?
I'm not either.
I have it probably in notes somewhere. I'll let you know.
I have something in my inventory, you guys, that's just labeled as orb, and I don't know.
Chris, you're the best.
It's the orb we picked up from the whatchamacallit.
The library, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I haven't a fucking clue. Sorry.
We didn't know what it did, and we didn't like no one.
Not
we
the
didn't tell anybody
library,
about
the
it, so.
place where you released me from.
Yes, the orb should technically be out of your inventory
Yeah,
by
it
now.
shouldn't be. We shouldn't have it anymore.
The orb is no longer in my inventory.
Sorry.
Out of the pocket dimension, right?
Right.
That is what I meant. Sweet. Okay, never mind.
You so silly.
Yeah.
That is why the
Couldn't take
professor
a note.
writes a book.
Correct.
Notes save lives.
Damn right they do.
That's why we love you, Professor. You write everything down. I can't even remember anybody's name. I barely remember your guys' name. I spend every day with you.
Tamal, that might be something you should work on.
Rail pats Telmar on the shoulder. It's all right, my dear.
We lost the
We lost a Snicket. Pardon.
disappeared
No internet evilness.
It's the. I think there's like probably some wireless interference going on. I gotta log into the router and switch around channels until it stops doing
Yeah.
this.
Well, thunderstorm, that'll happen.
Also, it might be the thunderstorm, like electricity in the air causing radio interference.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are generally just amusing yourselves as the boat heads closer and closer towards the obsidian edge. Mirai circles higher and higher, and then stops midair, and then goes a little bit higher, a little bit higher, and then darts back down to you, Professor.
Yeah.
Did you
I'm
enjoy
also
yourself?
keeping a very close eye on the island as we get towards it.
Actively perceiving.
Yes, my dear.
The thing with the walls. It's a labyrinth.
It's a what?
It's a labyrinth.
A labyrinth.
It's a big, massive labyrinth.
Ooh, I like
I
that.
wanted to peek over the walls, so I flew up really high, and when I looked, it's a giant labyrinth.
Did you see an entrance?
Well,
I've heard stories about labyrinths. They're usually not good.
Gonna be quite an odyssey.
really?
I'm just saying.
My old mentor used to test us in them. I got quite good at them.
Well,
Normally, when a
important.
labyrinth is going to protect something important, I'm not shocked that it's something like that in there.
As
Just
you
remember, once we get in there, nobody take anything for granted.
Good.
So we have someone who can fly. This is good. And get an overhead.
It's fucking badass.
Yeah.
It's like a
you
drone.
all pull up and Kaladin, make a perception roll.
Who?
You'll,
21.
and Professor, you can do this as well.
Yes.
And my passive perception is a 22.
And mine is a 19.
I'm looking back the way we came from the port.
But I rolled a 7.
Corin,
And-
we're going this way.
So between the two of you,
And
Kel,
Brody.
you know that you are dwarven, yes? You know stoneworks,
Mm-hmm.
generally speaking. This doesn't look like it was actually built. Professor, make an Arcana check.
Oh, I am good at those.
Ooh, sexy.
So as
I'm proficient in Arcana as well.
you can roll as well, then.
Rad.
Ooh.
God, look at you guys.
So close.
So you all manage as you get closer and closer. You look. These weren't built, and with the Arcana, you're sitting there and you're looking at it, and it's like, no, there are telltale signs of this being magic. This labyrinth wasn't built; it was raised straight up from the ground.
Wow.
This is serious business.
This is some serious power.
I would say so.
You come up, and the land is rocky, but there seems to be a bit of a slope. And Jacob will pull up as close as he can, and he'll throw out a plank and try to keep things steady. And he looks up, and he motions. He's like, "You walk a little bit that way," and he'll point down towards the left. He's like, "Walk a bit of ways. There's an opening. That's your way in. I'll be back in 3 days' time."
Is there any way to contact you if we miss you in 3 days?
I think I feel like this is, if we don't come back in 3 days, he's leaving us here kind of situation, my friend.
Right. Fair enough.
So 3 days.
3 days.
3 days to save the world.
Gods protect you all.
So mote it be.
And I punch him in the face.
Do you punch him?
No.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I don't think he'd take you back.
It's an hour on a boat trip, so I'm pretty sure I could swim it in a couple.
Yeah, maybe.
Nods respectfully at you all and waits for you to disembark.
I get the fuck off this boat.
Yep.
And you step up, and the walls are massive.
My shield is out, and my mace is, and my hammer is out.
You all
Fucking
walk
ready for shit.
to the opening of the labyrinth.
All right.
Shit.
I'm pulling my quarterstaff off my back.
I'm go ahead and pull my sword and shield out as well.
The opening goes for a little bit of ways, and there are tall statues with skulls looking down at you. And it is eerily quiet. The air, the stillness of a tomb.
So like we
And
can't
it's
hear the ocean.
You can hear the ocean behind you, but in front of you,
Oh.
there's nothing.
That's not cool.
Connor's pulling off his hat and putting on his brass knuckles.
Yeah, bow's out.
The fucking awesome bow of awesome.
Yeah.
What element are you picking?
Swiftwind is out.
I am
all of
passively
them?
perceiving.
Wait, is it all of them at the same time?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fucking retarded.
So as you guys walk through, Professor and Rael, because of your passive perception, you see bits of bone, scraps of cloth, and you see there's one thing that seems to catch what little light filters in through above.
Aaron Deere.
Yes.
I touch him.
Shit.
And I give him the one with the dexterity.
Cat's grace.
I'm going to go ahead and actually no, I'm not.
Okay. Well, you see, Professor and Rael, you see among the scraps there is a old piece of metal sticking out of the dirt. You are actively investigating. You go and you find this piece of metal, which you pick up, and after you brush off, it is a very, very ancient holy symbol of Bahamut. It is cracked and broken, and you can almost swear you see dried blood on it.
Can I
Talmar.
examine it?
I hand it to Talmar.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and examine it and see if I can find any what the cracks are. If the cracks are like internal to it, or what happened to it, and also if I can see anything about it.
It looks battered. It looks like it was broken by force.
Uh-huh. So this is not a sign of a fallen paladin. This is a sign of a paladin who was brutally murdered.
Seems like. And you all continue to walk in.
I'm gonna take the holy symbol and I'm going to say a prayer to Bahamut while I hold it, and I'm gonna go ahead and put that around my neck as well.
I just realized that you already have advantage on stealth, so that wouldn't help with your shit. Okay, never mind. But sorry.
I want to look at the path we're on. Are there any tracks or any sign that anyone's been here recently besides the stuff scattered on the ground?
You can make a survival check.
Sweet.
How do we want to go in here, friends?
18.
Quietly.
I agree. Quietly, I think the best idea. I think kind of like pointing like at the no damage symbol I'm also wearing. I think the front
are the walls.
You guys can walk shoulder to shoulder, and there's still tons of room left.
Oh, fucking perfect. All right, we should take up some defensive positions, like some tanky people in front, tanky people behind, and then like everybody else in the middle or something, like spread out.
Yeah.
That would be me in the middle.
I'll take the front.
Okay.
I can also I can take the back of the front, or Talmar, you can take the back, and I'll take the front with Cal.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
How good are people? Because this is a really good stopping point. Because it's starting to get late, and I don't know how much longer you guys can stay.
But I want to keep playing.
I still want to keep playing.
I'm fine. I just need to take a quick bio break.
Grease.
Second.
I think Chris is the issue.
Yeah, it's Chris. How are you doing, man?
I want to fight something.
There you go.
Well then.
So
I roll an
taking a
18
break.
on my.
Professor, you and me in the middle.
And then Arender, if you want to stealth ahead, that's also an option.
Do we want a little bio break?
Does anybody
Sorry.
else need to? Otherwise,
I
I
ain't
can just
sure.
run real fast.
I'm down to take a break.
Take a break.
I'm gonna shift onto my bed just 'cause I'm getting sore. But...
Okay, so 5. We'll take 5.
30 seconds.
I'm actually a little nervous right now.
I'm so into this right now.
I'm staying in the front though, because I'm investigating and making sure of everything.
Okay.
Because I'm good at that.
Should I be in the back or should I be in the front with Cal?
I want to know what my 18 sees.
Arender, what do your elf eyes see?
I'll tell you what my half elf and I see in 5 minutes. Snicket's muted, or we can if she's talking about us.
She was talking to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she has fridge burger. Haha, that was her plan.
Well.
Yeah, I was thinking about throwing on Divine Sense there for a second. I was like, it only lasts for like 60 seconds. I don't think that's really going to help. So.
I don't
Yeah, I'm
have
not
anything
muted,
that
babe.
would help. That was so cute. Oh my god.
She turned beet red. That's awesome.
Of course she did. I cannot wait to hug the shit out of her. Oh my god.
Jolie. Yeah, she said she can't wait to hug the shit out of you. It's fine.
Yeah, of course. And she gets to meet Artie. Oh. See, Kyle, you didn't know me. Like, since I've found the critters, I'm a totally different person.
Yeah. I
It's
would
amazing.
say Jessie's kind of the same. She's
Changed all of us.
yeah. She's very quiet usually by herself. Not this outgoing, which is nice. I really like it.
Mm.
She's only like that with me usually, and not
Yeah.
like with around big groups of people.
Well, yeah. At some point, we're gonna get at least a small mass of us in one place,
Critter commune.
critter commune, and there's
Yeah.
just gonna be a snuggle room. Yeah.
I need to fix my hair.
Yeah. Any update on Asheville?
I have no idea. I'm waiting for my sister to
Okay.
get in touch with me.
Well, as soon as you know, let me know so I can make sure I can adjust work schedule.
Well, it stopped raining.
Oh, good. Storm go bye bye.
Maybe I'm
Hopefully.
gonna go check that.
Yeah,
So you guys
I'm
have-
real familiar with that shit. I lived in Tampa for 30 years.
Yeah, nothing quite like Texas in the spring.
This is gonna make playing D&D fun if I have to go. Sorry guys, I have to go hide in the bathroom for a bit.
Yeah, we have a tornado warning. No, we're done. Oh, we got some flood advisory till midnight.
Oh, well, that's just from probably the runoff.
Yeah, it's just a runoff. We're fine. We're nowhere near a river, and we're on the second floor anyway. So if it does flood, then about us.
You're fine.
I got honeycombs.
Ish. Cereal? They still make that?
I know they still
Yes.
make honeycomb.
Still make honeycombs. Honeycombs are the-
Honeycomb, good. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
We need to go grocery shopping tomorrow.
I know.
I hope you
Just
guys
buy
have...
cereals from your childhood.
Ah!
Just go down the cereal aisle. You just have a.
It's that gif of the guy in the cereal aisle just taking all the boxes and falling over on the ground.
That's a good gift.
I hope you guys are having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're really
Amazing
what's gonna
times
happen
like
next. That's why we're not stopping. I'm gonna
Let's
throw
go.
a D12
Let's
at
go.
you now.
Let's go.
All right. Everybody here?
It wasn't a D4.
D4s are pointy. I'm not that
Awesome.
mean.
So,
No.
Aaron, dear, with your 18, you look at the
I'll have to
ground
meet you, Corin. Sorry.
and you don't see anything recent, but you can tell some fairly old tracks. And as you keep walking through, you notice drag marks. It's hard to tell exactly what they're from
Okay.
until you hit the long corridor finally hits a T, and you can go left or right. And we're going to do a skill challenge.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Oh, goody. It's time for the physical dice.
Which way do the drag marks go? Can I tell, or do they end?
They go both ways.
Oh. Well, yeah. Well, no.
All right, I'll point that out. That there's been drag marks on this corridor, and there's no tracks of anything besides this recently, at least, and they go both directions. So
That's
fuck,
rather
basically.
unsettling.
Yeah.
Can we see any difference between the two corridors?
They are completely identical.
This one smell worse than the other.
Nope.
Dang. Can't follow my nose.
Professor
Yes.
and Rael, make Arcana checks.
Roll 20. It's a 22.
This is fairly easy. The further you walk in, the more you feel this omnipresent magic that just seems to be everywhere. It lingers in the stone, it's in the air. It's almost this low hum of power.
Professor, is your skin tingling, or is that just me?
Oh yes, this place is teeming with magical power.
Mariah, are you alright?
Mariah is currently huddled in the professor's robes, head barely peeking out over one of the folds. She's trembling.
Probably best to stay hidden, little one.
I don't like it here. There's something wrong.
Yes, I suggest we proceed with caution.
Yes, for sure.
How far does each how far back does each corridor go?
Hard to tell.
Professor, why don't you keep a note, as you like to do, of each dead end we hit? Where we're
We draw a
going.
map as we're going.
It is definitely a T-junction. There's nothing in front of us but wall.
Nope. It's just true. You can go up and touch the wall if you want.
Yes, please.
It's just a 10-story tall statue of death.
You go out and you touch the wall. The statues abate after a while until they're plain stone. And you touch the wall and nothing. It's just a plain wall. And it goes and goes. And it is a fairly high wall. But Mirai nudges you, Professor, and goes,
Yeah, if you want, I can try to fly up and see where we are.
Let's not do that right now.
Okay.
and she'll nuzzle back in against you.
So, which way you guys want to go, I guess?
Ow.
Good God, Chris.
Cereal way.
Outside, I was right next to my microphone.
Uh-huh.
Yes, because it's a microphone. We heard it.
Wait, there's dirt on mine. Let me blow on my microphone.
You guys are dicks.
Love you.
So, it is time to make some rolls for me, my dears.
Oh, you didn't hear me.
Okay.
What'd you say?
No, what'd you say?
I wanted to use stone cunning to touch the wall just to see if I can feel anything about it.
You have to roll a history check and add your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so feel free to make that roll.
That's always a good thing to hear.
Is this even stone?
16.
Stone walls.
Oh, I thought it was bone, but maybe I misheard.
How much?
18 total.
You get a sense that when these were raised up, they were generally made to be as uniform and as bland as possible to try to confuse people.
Okay.
But looking at the ground, you've noticed that there's one way that's been worn a little bit more than others, and that's down to the right.
That could be good or bad.
Agreed. Well, whichever way we choose to go, I say we leave markings along our way.
I agree. That is a
Agreed.
very good idea.
I take
Okay. Go ahead.
the 15 pound of flour I have, or 15-pound bag of flour, and as we walk, I'm going to leave a little trail of white flour.
I mean, that works. I was going
so
to
glad you remembered
scratch
you
some
bought
stuff
that.
into stone.
We want to fuck with these walls.
I like the flower idea better.
I could blow away.
It is dead air.
We could always do both.
That's true.
We could also have
It
the
was just a
professor.
thought I had.
I think it's a great idea. I just don't think that it ever hurts to have a backup plan.
It also wouldn't hurt to have 3 if Professor wants to write down every T intersection we go, which way
Yes,
we go.
I am taking elaborate notes as we go.
Alright.
Every turn that we do, I'm going to use trail signs to mark into the floor which way we went.
Alright.
So at least we won't get lost in here.
Hopefully.
I
Hold on,
need-
Hold on.
To wait for Charles to get back. Because that's the... you know what? Let's just... Everybody roll a wisdom ability check.
Oh,
Not a saving, an ability.
I I have.
Dustin, if you want to use your real dice.
That is a 10.
6.
I officially give up on roll 20's dice.
Yeah, I did too.
Because I have no modifier on wisdom.
Roll 20 fucking hates me.
That would be 15.
Okay.
At least two of
When
us.
you use the real
Yeah.
thing, I had a 21. But, you know. Stupid digital dice.
Did you want to? No. What did you roll on the real dice?
17 plus 4, 21.
Okay. So you all sit there and you go to the right, and you go down, and you follow, and for the next couple turns, you sit there and you look and you think, and keeping a mental map of where you're going, you manage to go through a couple turns, and you head to a sort of four-way stop. And I need everybody to roll wisdom again. Because I'm taking this as a combined perception survival kind of thing.
22.
15
9.
again.
73.
No, that's
Uh,
not a thing.
That's a nice roll.
18. Connor, I need you to roll wisdom for me, my dear. Okay.
Check, not save.
Wisdom check.
Doesn't matter. It's still going to be a 14.
Okay.
Hey, we're in the same boat.
So you guys sit there, and after a moment or two, you look, and you check the ground, and you make another turn to the right, turn left. An hour goes by, another hour. But you seem to be getting closer towards the heart of the labyrinth. And as you're
The
walking,
feel of the magic getting thicker.
it is getting very thick. The air is completely dead. There is not even a whisper of a breeze.
So as this time has passed, has the lighting changed at all? Like, is the sun moving for us?
Out, Sam.
It is moving, but it's hard to tell because the walls are so high and everything is cast into shadows.
Okay. But the lighting has changed from when we got here to now. In some way.
And Professor, because of your passive investigation, as you're walking through, you notice more bits and bobs that you find in the corners of the labyrinth. You notice bones, broken pieces of swords, bits of armor, bits of cloth. You find a book.
I make note of all of that stuff, and I mention each time I see it to everybody, and then I pick up the book.
You pick up the book and you open it, and it is in common. And it is a journal of a cleric of Pelor. And the date on it is dated 500 years ago.
So that's a Holy Sim of Bahamut and Pelor? That's,
Is there anything I can discern out
You-
from any of it?
You read it, and it reads of, they have decided that this abomination cannot stand. That it's about 750 years old. And it reads, the abomination can't stand. We must take care of it. They won't do anything about it. So I will. Pelor has given me the sight to go and the strength to go and do what must be done. By his hand, I shall bring light to the darkness. And as it goes on, it's like, I have been trapped in this labyrinth for 2 weeks now. My rations are running thin. I can hear the wailing. It's coming. It's coming. And that's the last entry in it.
Alright, I tuck it in my book pouches. I relay the information to everyone.
Wrote it and then ran. So, as you're going, Aaron, dear, make a survival check for me, dear.
Okay.
So, Ryle, you are also noticing the bits and the bobs and pieces of it, bits of
That's-
jewelry.
A 21.
A 21. The dragging, as you're moving, you are seeing that there is recent drag marks. By recent, it was probably within the last half a day.
Oh, I'd like point that shit out immediately. These are new. These are within the last day or two.
My hands. Yeah. Yeah.
How could something? I'll also point out, or say, a book 750 years old survive on an island next to the fucking ocean? That should be.
I assume it has something to do with the magic emanating from this place. It's almost as if I'm walking through soup. Here and there. This place is just teeming with it.
It is very heavy here.
From your Keladin, from your stone sense before, you know, being such close proximity to the ocean, and for how old this is supposed to be, the stone should be weathered, but it looks like it was just raised.
Yeah. I relay that.
It's almost like this place exists out of time, almost.
How big are the drag marks going?
They're fairly big.
So how are all of these items staying safe when something big is dragging stuff through it?
Maybe just pulling whatever body it dropped, and leaving whatever's left behind.
Sort of at the edges of the walls, right? They're not like smack in the middle of the.
They're not smack in the middle. They look like they've been brushed aside to the very corners.
The hallway's been Zamboni'd, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you
keep
guys
going.
keep going, and with your perception, you don't see anything, and you walk for another bit, and the drag marks are getting more and more, and then about 15 minutes of walking, you hear something.
Oh joy.
Nope.
The sound of wailing. And at first you think it's one, but then more and more voices join it.
Oh, there's the wailing that Jacob was talking about.
Oh, if these are fucking banshees, I'm gonna be pissed.
Is it? Were you able to tell like how far away that is from the sound?
So when it bounces off.
Cool, I get advantage.
Roll again.
7.
Do I need to use my active or
18.
You're trying to find it, so this would be active.
Alright. $25. I rolled an 18.
You know it's about maybe 500 feet ahead of you.
Straight ahead?
Straight ahead. It's a corridor.
Fucking lovely. There's something up ahead, y'all.
I will roll up what's left of the bag of flour and put it back in the bag of holding. Going to need both hands for this, I think.
Be ready. Be ready. It could be anything.
Should we rearrange? Like, me and Kel maybe should be in the
I
front?
head towards the back.
Professor,
join.
maybe we should be in the middle?
Oh no, I have range. I am staying far back.
About
I
to
join
head
the
to the
professor.
front.
Are you guys stealthing, or are you just going right on in?
I want to cast,
Should
when
we
we start
be
getting a
careful?
little bit close, I want to cast Sense, Divine Sense as well.
Okay.
Should we take this slowly and carefully?
I would say so.
Yeah.
I'm sure well. But, I'm used to that smell, apparently.
You do not get a sense of anything.
Ooh.
Are we
That's
close enough?
Interesting.
You guys are about you're about still
What?
about 500 feet out.
I did say I was waiting until we got closer.
Until you got close. Are you guys stealthing?
Yes, I rolled a 10.
All right.
Five.
Got a
Alright, I'll start.
Okay,
Ah,
we are still.
No, don't go away.
giant 11.
23.
Sarah would be so disappointed.
I hug the wall.
9.
12.
Jesus fucking Christ. You guys would be terrible hunters.
Oh, I'm disadvantaged though. Hold on. Make that a 10.
All right. So you
Okay, I'm
guys
sorry,
are
still
trying
Not
to
rolling
stealth.
any better than I was rolling in roll 20.
My rogue would be so disappointed in us.
I like stealth and then sigh as I hear how loud everyone is.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I light up a cigar. Just puffing on it.
So you guys are getting closer, and as you get within 60 feet, you focus your energy to sense out, but you do not sense. Whatever this is, it's not celestial, it's not fiend, and it's not undead.
Fun.
And as you grow closer, it opens up into another 4-way stop, and you see this giant thing standing, dragging itself, wailing, and it is horrific looking. It is nothing like you've ever seen before. It is multiple mouths in different places, several different arms. It is black. And it sits there and it's wailing as it's trying to drag itself forward and then stops. But the wailing grows still only for a moment before it turns to you all and then grows louder in volume.
Hi.
I charge it.
I was near the professor. Can I ask, have you split?
You guys can move your tokens around.
I cannot move mine.
Yep, I can't move mine.
I cannot.
Nope, me neither.
Oh, that's a horrible sound.
They're on the wrong layer. Oh no! God!
Oh no, don't move the
I'm a
map layer.
professional DM.
You've done this before.
That is really large. Is that representative of how large it is?
Jesus God.
Yep.
And I don't recognize it from the.
Oh, you used the creepy
Wow,
frame
that is
too.
really large.
Dang it.
I did.
Eyeball frame.
Well, that completely cuts out all of my level 2 spells. This thing.
I'm sorry. Let me get Arendia.
My signal is.
I would be surprised if you knew what this was.
I am in range of everything because I am a wizard.
Yep. I also have sharpshooter. So my range is 600.
Poopy.
Once upon a time,
Thank
like
God.
last week, I had this.
Yeah. I'm so teeny tiny.
Arya, stop.
Hey,
What happened?
Oh, there we go.
Does everybody have
Hang on.
their tokens?
Yep. Justin's doing things.
Damn it!
Yes. Arya's being talky.
Nope. You stay there for a moment. I have something I need to do.
There's 2 of me?
Boop. That's. There we go. You guys can arrange yourself however you would like.
Which hallway did we come at? This one?
That one.
Okay. I'm way back here.
Why doesn't it save this? There, now I have a health bar.
Okay, that doesn't eliminate all of my second level spells.
Alright. In the front.
Sorry, my neighbor's animals were trolling my dog.
Classic.
They come up on the porch and Arya's like, "Get the fuck off my porch!"
My house. Mine. My house.
But I was gonna say, I asked the professor, do you know what this is?
You can make an Arcana check if you want.
That's a natural 20. So 27.
Fuck yeah.
You look at it, and it takes you a moment to realize what this is. because you've never seen this in person before, it has gone by many names. The one which pops up most is called a coven horror.
I don't like those two words together.
That sounds really nice.
It's essentially what happens is wandering souls have come together to pull flesh into one body.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
So they can exact revenge.
Remind me to fix my token that I sent
Well-
you because apparently I didn't make it transparent on the sides there.
We're over here, Professor. If we're at the back, so I don't know.
You know that from the magic of this place and from the bits of body that you found, that this is probably a culmination of trapped souls taking whatever magic they can scrap and wanting to either get out or get revenge on the person that killed them.
I relay that to everyone, and I say, very dangerous. Sort of in the line of Sulla from Indiana Jones.
And
Gotcha.
everybody needs to roll initiative for me.
Very dangerous.
I wish I had a higher dex.
Clicking on the
11.
thing before. Oh,
I should have rolled. I forgot.
25.
I know. I'm like, no,
Ooh,
natural
man,
20,
kill goes
so
fast.
23.
Naturally, I roll a 17.
I roll a
So the
23.
fact that I roll a 9, can I still have a 17?
That was really a
13.
20. I'm not making it up.
I've got a 13.
Whoever rolled that.
23.
Okay. Okay, so... Okay.
Oh, I can't add it.
Okay, how do I add to initiative?
Right-click the token, add turn.
What'd you roll?
11.
I'm learning.
Yeah.
Got this.
Chris, did you want to roll with your dice? Yeah. What did you get, Julie?
13. Lucky 13.
What'd you get, Killidan?
25.
And Professor, what did you get?
23.
Why is there a Z there?
Mine's just showing up as 0.
Why? So what did you get again?
You should be able to click on it yourself and add.
Yeah.
Be able to edit it.
Oh, brilliant. Got it.
So it's Corin's. Oh, there we go. Yep.
I don't get to play.
Somehow managed to not be last. That's funny.
Nice token, Corin.
Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna have my
Alright.
bag of dice next to me.
Connor doesn't
What
have a
did-
token.
Yes, he does.
Yeah,
I-
it's right there.
I meant an initiative order, but there.
Alright. So what'd you get in initiative?
17.
17.
Why am I the only one who's named?
You show up for yourself.
You can see your own name, yeah.
Okay. Well, never mind.
Why is it doing this?
Mine doesn't, though.
You had it there for a second.
There we go.
There you go.
Awesome. So there is no surprise round, so Keladin, it is your turn first.
Okay. If I move to here and pull out the halberd, can I swing at it? Or is it just out of range?
You have a 10-foot reach now.
Yeah.
You have a 10-foot reach, so just out of range.
Yep. Okay, so instead of that, I'm gonna use my full movement to move there. And that is my turn.
Okay. Professor, it's your turn. Mirai is whimpering on your shoulder.
find it. I cast Scorching Ray. That.
Unfortunately, 11 does not hit.
Yes, that was not what I was wait, no. This is level 2. That's right. Never mind.
If you would like to recast, if you were supposed to cast at a higher level, go ahead.
No, I can't because I'm mistaken because it's a second level spell, so that's the highest.
You also have 3 of them, right? Doesn't there you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
So the 11 doesn't hit, the 21 hits, and the 13 doesn't hit. So one of the 3.
That's fine.
So you unleash a volley of rays of fire that burn over the tired, worn ground and smack into it, illuminating all the crevices, and the wailing gets to a fevered pitch as one of the rays hits and seems to hit it, but it doesn't quite burn it as much as you think it should.
Resistant to fire.
Resistant.
Anything else you would like to do?
Nope.
Okay.
I think I don't have anything that works as a bonus action. Nope, I'm good.
Connor, it is your turn.
All right, then we're going to use my full movement to do that. Like for my action, there's my bonus action. I'm going to swing.
Go ahead.
What's this?
It's got many faces.
There's many faces.
Man, E
So that is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
It's the D6. Of course, so that is 5. So 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. As you run up, you sit there and you take a fighter stance and you reach back and you pummel it. And your fist, the brass knuckles connect, and it feels wrong. You know how flesh feels when you hit it. This has more give than it should.
Gross.
And as you pull back, there is black ichor that coats your brass knuckles a bit.
Icorific.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Erendir.
Alright, I draw an arrow, and I say to the professor as I'm drawing it, like, do you think we could outrun this? And then I release my arrow. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
19.
This fucking crazy ass plus 10 to hit from this bow. That's a 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And I don't use the once per long rest thing.
Awesome. So you unleash an arrow and it tears through the air, and you can see the spinning of colors that the bow imparts, and it strikes true, and it manages to hit it in one of the sort of folds of flesh, and it sinks in and it screams and it rears its head back. And it turns and it looks at you with a baleful eye.
Ugh. I do that. Ugh.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna move to down here.
Hunter's Mark? Maybe? No?
Oh yeah, yes, I will hunt his marker. Thank you.
You could have
No
also
problem.
slayered him too.
I realized that after, but
Go ahead.
Yeah.
okay. I have 6 more points of damage.
Okay.
What's that? D8. Okay. Got it.
All right. It's its turn.
Boo.
Big boo.
Very big boo.
This creepy music isn't helping.
I know.
I think it's delightful.
I can't hear any music.
Why is she measuring to everyone?
It might be turned down for you.
Oh dear God, no. That always is a bad sign.
I should have stayed back by the professor.
No, I think you're safe. Yep.
Like cone of
Let's
cold can happen.
see.
Oh
Breath
no, it's a,
weapon.
it's a cone of shit.
It vomits black ichor all over everyone.
There's a lot of disgusting things you could do, yeah.
You still can, darling. She won't protest.
Oh, you know what I would have it do? I'd have it like explode into like 6 other things.
Dustin!
Shut up.
Ooh, that sounds like something she'd do,
It's-
actually.
Splits.
Eye looks down upon you, Connor, and you can feel this sort of unease settle over you, and you're going to need to make a charisma saving throw for me.
Oh no.
Okay, it's not terrible.
It's gonna charm you.
I'm gonna use my DM's inspiration to get advantage on the roll.
Okay.
So that's a 16.
So as you feel its gaze level upon you, you feel your muscles tense, but you shake it off. And it turns its eye and it's going to do a claw attack, 2 claw attacks against you.
Bring it
Magic
on.
and melee. Nice.
15
That hits.
and a 13.
That misses.
You take 14 points of slashing damage.
From okay, I'm so happy I've got a decent chunk of life.
That would.
I'm not getting anywhere near this fucking thing.
Professor stays
And you hear the wailing as it grows louder and louder.
I'm gonna spit out the blood. Call that a hit? Come on.
Rael, it is your turn, my dear.
Don't tempt the evil thing.
Delightful. I'm gonna yell out. So you seem to delight in the screams and whispers. How about a little more? And I'm going to cast.
in your hand.
Ah, that max damage.
Just a bit.
Son of a bitch. It. Let me see. It turns and it shakes its head and its body, and the wailing turns into an ear-piercing screech for a moment, but it settles itself and sort of almost hunkers down and looks at you, several different mouths pulling into a toothy smile.
Ah,
Yeah,
that
I
tune
can
wasn't to
smile.
your liking, huh?
Apparently not.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to call out to Talmar. I think it's time for a little divine light, yes?
I agree.
Bring the light, darling.
Gladly.
You have inspiration.
All right.
It's your turn.
And that's a d6 for me.
It's your turn.
Okay. All right. Can I get to you? Yes, I can. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to go ahead and ignite my sword.
Flame on!
Exactly. I'm gonna come on over here,
Flameo!
and I'm going to slash this dude with my sword.
I thought you said punch for a second.
Yeah, no, I was Bellathor. Sorry. Bellathor, Bellinor. I've been doing that all day.
Eleanor.
That
You
is
shall
an
not have the
18 to hit.
18 hits.
All right.
Uh-oh. Let's see, dice.
You fucking kidding me?
He who should not have the map ever again.
7,
Truth.
See,
10.
Mara gets me.
Mm-hmm.
That's 11 damage. 4 of that was fire.
Okay.
Yeah. I rolled 1, 1, 3.
Ugh.
Oh, cripes.
All right. That is your turn. Corin, your turn.
Are you speaking?
I can hear him.
You muted
I can
him,
hear you.
Dustin.
I did.
I
I'm
can-
sorry. I forgot.
Way to go, Dustin.
Hey, it
Yeah,
was a
I
while
do
ago.
all the
I
time.
was hearing.
You only get one chance to pour cereal on your microphone.
Yeah, it was the munchies and crunchies of the cereal.
It's true.
Why can't I roll that?
So, yeah. On Rael. Boop. You get that now. So you can add a d4 to saving throws.
Saving
Then-
throw.
30 feet. To here's. And then I also, for a bonus action, will level a level 1 healing word at this Connor. Yes, thank you.
Connor. That's what's level 8.
Connor and Corin.
Yes.
And Keladin. We have lots of...
Lots of C names. Well, that's a K name.
You know what throws me off? Talmar and Talwyn.
I've been guilty
Yeah.
of that one.
Is that your turn, my dear?
My D8.
Yay. I'll count two more pairs. But I didn't think that's pretty good.
You don't want to step on that in the dark, Dustin.
No.
It's very
No,
clear.
it's not as bad as a D4. Everything's worse.
Well, D4 is actually a caltrop, so...
At the top of the order, Keladin, bring the pain.
I
Kill it,
would
kill it,
like
kill
to
it.
rage.
Nice.
Nice.
Enrage you do.
Rage. And
You're a Murloc?
gonna swing. And when I do that, I also have this thing. That's a thing.
Nice. We got damage.
It's a 10.
To hit?
Yeah.
Does not hit.
Yeah.
Well, at least we have
It's
advantage now,
tired.
Connor.
You've helped
I'm gonna have to
everyone
shift
else.
around to get the advantage, but
No, you get it.
within 5 feet of her.
The hostile creature has
Oh, within the hostile. Oh, sweet.
Yeah. You're good.
Is that your turn, my dear?
Yeah, I can't swing again because I'm only level stupid 4, so.
I get another swing at level 5
We'll
too.
get there,
Paladin,
we'll
I know
get
your
there.
pain.
Professor, is your turn.
Right, I am going to do a chromatic orb of acid. Which is, 17. I forgot what you actually add to spell attacks.
It'll be your spell plus your spell modifier
So
plus your
5.
proficiency.
So that's a
7.
22.
22 hits.
22 of acid. I'm doing it at second level. So it's 48.
This one is snoring.
It's
No.
a 16, 17, 18.
I'm gonna be following it soon.
18 points of acid damage.
Yes.
Nice job.
Just because I'm curious, I'm going to do this. Just to see.
He's gonna find which one it doesn't like.
Yeah, we're sticking with the dice.
So you summon up this sickly orb of acid and then hurl it at it. It hits, and there's the sizzle of flesh as it starts to eat in. and you can see underneath that the flesh is black to its core, and ichor runs down, and the smell is awful.
But I noticed that does the full damage, right?
That does full damage.
Yes, acid seems to work. Scribbled down on the side.
Is that your turn?
I also replied to Aaron. No, I don't think we can outrun it. Because I forgot to do that.
Kana.
Alright then. So, going to make 2 attacks. With advantage. So, does a 15 hit? A 16.
Does not. 16 does not hit.
Damn it.
Ugh.
Oh shit.
Yes. Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Alrighty then. I'm going to burn an action surge to get 1 more attack.
Punch the shit out of it!
And I'm assuming a 25 hits.
Yeah, just a little.
Alrighty then.
Just barely.
Just barely.
It nicks it.
God damn it. Fucking cock. That's 7 points of damage. I rolled 1s on both my fucking damage die.
No.
So 7 points on the first shot.
No.
So it's
Man, we're rolling crap on
13 on the
damage
second
tonight.
shot. So a total of 20 points of them.
Okay.
Hey, any damage is better than no damage.
Agreed.
True.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'll try to keep this short, you guys.
No, it's all good.
No, stop it. We're fine.
Yeah, we are.
We're having fun.
Okay. Is that your turn?
It is the 20 damage is my turn.
Erendir, it is your turn.
Alright.
Shoot, dear.
That's a 16.
That does not hit.
I curse in Elvish.
What do you say? I can understand English.
Watch your
Well,
language.
So can I.
they balls.
But damn if it doesn't sound fancy.
Yeah.
Going to curse.
Always a good
Do it
standard.
I yell back, fuck in Elvish.
Do we all speak Elvish? Because I'm pretty sure we all speak Elvish.
I don't.
You're the only one.
Portfolio.
That's my turn.
Yeah, but I speak Dwarven, so I can talk Dwarven at you.
It's
So do
his
I.
turn.
How many of us have to roll saves?
All of us.
Have fun mailing my body back to Tomlin, guys.
Talmar.
Yes, ma'am.
His gaze turns to you, his eye bearing down upon you, and you feel magic start to coalesce. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, something I'm good at. I get +6 to that. 22.
You feel in your core this sense of sorrow start to fill you, but you focus yourself and you know that your friends need you to be there, so you manage to shake it off. And it screams in rage
I'm gonna
as it
yell
was
in
denied.
Draconic at it. I'm gonna yell it. You cannot deter a paladin of Bahamut.
I encourage him in Draconic.
Oh, Professor.
Are you encouraging violence, Professor?
And it's going to do 2 claw attacks against you, Talmar.
Maybe you understood that.
First one is a 25 to hit.
That does hit.
And the second one.
Oh. I thought that was Snicket rolling dice.
Nope, that was my giant dice tower falling over.
I just heard a spill of dice. I'm like, oh.
Oh, Jesus, you're all fucked.
The paladin's dead. The paladin's dead.
The other one is a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, so the first one hits.
That 20 AC must feel very nice.
Yeah, it makes you feel a little better about this.
Oh dear God.
That's what Kane
I've
has.
never had an AC that high.
I've got a 19, so I'm pretty happy
And
about
I don't
that
even
as
wear a
well.
plate yet.
Ooh, that's
gosh.
21 points of damage.
I can take it. 21?
21.
I'm only down to almost half health.
Points of damage.
You'll be fine.
Yep, fan.
And it sits there, and the wailing is
So I'm
just.
used to a group where we don't have healers, so when I hear damage, I freak out.
Yeah, you and me both. It's like, damage, oh
I
god!
can heal. Corin can heal.
Rael, it is your
Rael
turn.
can heal.
All right, let's try something a little different this time. I'm going to look at it and say, I don't know, just start screaming at it in Goblin just because I can.
Screaming at things in a language is always a valid approach.
I'm totally creeped out that Rael's yelling in Goblin right now.
I'm also kind of creeped out that she's screaming, yelling in Goblin.
When she gets pissed, that's what she falls back on.
And I'm like, yeah, like
Goblins is such a weird language.
So it has to
Was
make a
speaking for so long.
charisma.
So
Wisdom.
save.
It says charisma.
No, it's charisma. Sorry, the spell thing is wrong. It's charisma.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say.
I don't know why I have that wrong.
Okay. You start cursing at it in Goblin, and it looks at you, and you feel your magic just sort of fade as it tries to hit it.
Back.
This fucking thing. Well, I can't go up there. I just one turn I'd be dead. Just no. So I'm gonna back up here and move next to the professor.
how high are the walls here? Is it still the same super high?
It's super freaking high.
Okay. We can't see the tower, like the obsidian edge part of the island.
Not really.
Okay.
Talmar, it is your turn.
So, I'm going to clutch the symbol of Bahamut on my chest. I'm going to hold my sword aloft, and I'm going to say a prayer to Bahamut, begging for his divine justice to imbue my sword. And I'm going to attack him with the divine smite added onto this sword as well.
Awesome, cool, roll.
I love Divine Smite.
That will be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so that's 3d8 first. So that's 7, 12.
So tell me what's slashing damage, what's fire damage, and what's radiant damage.
So 7 of that's slashing.
Okay.
6 of that is radiant. And 8 of that is fire. So... 7,
I got it.
Yeah, okay. I rolled once, again. All ones. Except for my fire
Can't
damage.
blame RNGesus for that one.
No, but I can blame...
It's the spirit of
my
RNG.
dice.
You need to cleanse your dice, man.
Bahamut got mad at me for talking too much.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm good.
And on the
Okay.
third day, he rolled again.
Corin, it is your turn.
Fucking shit.
Tell me about it.
Do I wanna? Yeah, I wanna.
Bring the
You
pain.
Wanna
Do you
Fanta?
want-
You get it.
I was going to do
You
that.
get advantage.
Oh yeah, Talmar, did you roll with advantage?
Yeah.
I wanna
I hit
cast
it.
that snake it at second level, so I roll another d8.
Go ahead.
10?
Sorry.
Another D10. Oh,
And it's immune.
don't even say that, Charles.
It sounds like it might be.
It's not too
Oh,
far off.
damn it.
Reach out, touch faith.
Well, if
So
it's
you-
necrotic damage.
You reach out and you place your hands on this thing, and every sort of nerve in your body screams at you not to fucking do this. And you touch it and it feels so wrong, and you channel that wrongness back into it, and you unleash this sort of necrotic damage on it, and you see it eat through, making almost a little bit of a sort of melon ball scoop out of it, and you see bits of flesh and ichor just plop, plop.
Fuck yeah.
It seems to be effective. Gross, but effective.
Cool.
Anything else?
Did anybody get really hurt last round?
Well, I took 21 points of damage and I'm now at 24 HP.
Do you want me to heal you, or do you want to take care of yourself with your boop spell?
Did anyone else take damage?
But I'm the only ones that are taking damage, and I got healed last round.
Talmor, you're after the beast, though, right? So.
Yeah, I'm after the beast goes again, so I should probably get healed then.
Nice.
That works for me.
Kaladin, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna reckless attack Great Weapon Master
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Oh, snap.
while raging.
Pain.
Hell yeah.
Dirty.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Dirty.
Oh,
You have advantage.
yeah, it didn't help.
Oh.
Oh, you rolled them at the same time.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 and then a 3.
Oh.
Ouch.
So,
You
So 0 and a -2.
yeah.
you scream in rage, just wanting to slay this fucking thing and get this the
Can't
fuck over
fucking
with.
hit anything. Jesus.
What is
And
going
you-
on tonight?
Your blade just whistles by it, not even coming close. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Well, I can't fucking do anything else, so no. Thank you, though.
Professor?
Oh, barbarians.
Yes, I'm just going to spin up another chromatic orb. That is a 20
That hits.
to hit.
Why do you roll a 19 when I'm not doing anything? Fucking piece of shit.
Don't play with your dice when you're not doing them, using them for stuff.
Don't
Yeah, I
burn
stopped.
the good rolls.
Yeah, I don't roll anymore. I'm so
That's
scared.
7 and 8 is 15 plus 5 is 20. 20 damage of acid.
So if
And
it,
it
we've learned from Laura Bailey, don't burn your rolls.
Yep.
the acid hits right on mark with your other one, and it's eating through, and it's starting to look pretty rough. And you ploop, ploop, as just flesh seems to slaw off of it and hit the ground.
You're all doing very well.
The wailing is almost unbearable to the people near it. It's your ears are ringing, and it's in your head, and you can feel it crawling around in there.
You.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Professor?
There's nothing else I can do.
Okay. Connor, it is your turn.
Alrighty then. Swing twice. Yeah. Thank God for advantage. 17.
17 hits.
Alright, first attack. Motherfucker. Thank God for advantage. And a 20.
Hits.
Alrighty then. So that is 12 points of bludgeoning damage for the first shot.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. And 14 for the second shot.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice hit.
So you settle down and you can you focus and you're like, fuck, I got this. And bam bam. You manage to hit him twice. And it's right towards where the flesh is weakening, and more of this ichor comes just falling off of it. And you can start to see bits of bone peeking out, jagged and broken. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, I said I used my bonus action to attack twice.
Looky. Erendia.
Okay. This is horse shit. That's 15.
Oh,
Does
man.
not hit.
This time, I curse in Goblin.
I really need to get holy water.
Damn, wow. Even with that plus 10 to that bow, you keep...
Yep. I rolled a 5 and a 6 on the last turns.
Anything else?
No.
Imagine if you could actually like hit it with all those elements. Something would happen.
Yeah. That's my turn. I'm maintaining Hunter's Mark on it.
That sucks. I'm sorry that's happened to you, buddy.
That's alright.
High five for solidarity.
Sometimes the dice don't like you.
Yeah.
That happens to Aaron Deere a lot.
It does.
The eye moves and switches and gazes down upon Corin.
Oh, no.
And I need you to make...
A charisma saving throw.
Yes, indeed.
Boogity boogity.
Boogity boogity indeed.
I've got a +2.
Not quite my
Wait,
plus
no,
6.
hold on, wait. I have a +4.
Yes.
What is it?
I rolled a 10.
Total or on the die 10?
I rolled a 10 total.
Oh god.
No.
You feel its baleful eye gaze into you, and pain racks your body. And you take...
That doesn't sound good
Get
at
a
all.
3.
No.
Nope.
She shuddered. She shuddered.
You take 40 points of psychic
Holy
damage.
shit.
What?
I'm
Oh fuck.
unconscious because I have 40 points.
Oh!
He's unconscious. Fuck.
And you see Corin's form as his body shudders under the gaze and falls backwards unconscious into the ground.
Well, that's just not nice.
And it turns and it looks, and it's going to do one claw attack against Connor and one against Talmar.
Hit me, god damn it.
The one against
me.
Connor is going to be a 15.
Yeah, it hits.
You take... You take 12 points of damage.
Okay, that's not bad.
And Talmar, that is a 21 to hit.
Ah, terrible. Yeah, that hits. Just barely.
You take 11 points of slashing
Eh,
damage.
it's not so bad.
As it sits there, the wailing increases, almost getting to a fever pitch as it's sitting there, almost rocking itself back and forth. Rael, it is your turn.
Well, delightful. Now she's pissed. I am. This is dumb. But I'm gonna walk up a little bit so I can get within range. And just yell at it. It's time for you to lay down and die.
Nice.
And that is a wisdom saving throw, yes.
It is.
Oh my god. So it sits there and it shudders and it starts to move away. And Connor, Talmar, and Keladin get attacks of opportunity as it moves.
Ooh, it sucks for it.
2 of you have advantage.
Oh man, I wish I was live to hit it.
That
not-
would be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
17.
That hits.
How long does my Divine Smite last?
On hit.
On hit? Never mind.
17.
17
hits.
points of damage.
17. Okay.
13.
You can smite it again if you wanted right now.
Could I?
It's a reaction. You wouldn't have a bonus action to cast it.
Yeah.
You just expend a spell slot. It's not a bonus action.
Oh, but I don't know if you, can you do that on a reaction shot?
If you wanted, I'm just saying it's.
I don't know if you can do it.
I don't think I can. And I don't think it is a spell slot that I cast. I think I can just do a certain amount of times a day.
You can use a spell slot to expend it, so you can use a higher spell slot to add more damage to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much damage did you do, Connor?
Me, I did 11.
Okay.
I did 18. 5 of that fire.
How do you guys want to do this?
That's awesome. You guys are all just like,
The damn
Try
spell
attack.
finally hit.
Yeah,
There we
well,
go.
and I finally hit.
Thank God for fear.
So I want to try and go for that spot that the professor is.
It is for the 3 of you guys to figure out, because the 3 of you managed to hit it at the same time.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
Or do you want the DM to handle this?
I would say it's really hard because we're using oddly separate weapons, and
Yeah,
and the
sword,
secret combo is not going to work here.
I was gonna say you could cut it in thirds, but Connor.
So what Connor does is get up under it and tosses it up in the air. And Keladin
he
and
uppercuts it
Talmar
into
both
the air.
jump, and
That's
they
a great one. We
do,
can uppercut it in the air.
they do a Chrono Trigger Delta attack,
Oh my God!
where they
yes.
just shoosh, shoosh, and the thing. Sorry, Snicket.
That actually works out perfect. Connor can
So-
uppercut
so
it, and these
yeah.
guys can, like, shink.
So I call frog. Yes.
So, Connor, you managed to hit it hard enough to bring it up off of its feet, which is impressive. And then Keladin and Talmar managed to find just the right time for their blades to find purchase. And you watch as it just almost dissolves into black ichor and falls to the fucking ground and is no more. As the wailing ceases, you see flickers emerge and then dissipate. And you guys are out of combat.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately lay on hands, Corin.
Okay.
How much
Professor
do you
sees
give
that
me,
happening,
buddy?
and he wants to go collect some black ichor in a jar.
You can just give me 5 if you want.
Yeah, I'll give him 5 so he can wake up.
I want to check this thing's gooey remains
Ugh.
out.
I'll go over to Corin and give him the 4 remaining good berries if he wants them.
Thank you, friend.
That's 4 HP.
I have 9 now.
I can cast. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Where'd my spell sheet go? There it is. Cure wounds on Corin as well.
Thank you, friend.
I can as well. Do you need some more?
We'll see.
Yeah, I also have a potion, so don't expend the spell slot if you don't need to. Let me roll this first. Oh,
Absolutely.
never mind. Thank you, friend.
That's
So
20.
you bring Corin back up and
half.
to half, and this thing's body is completely gone, and all you find really are broken bones and stuff. Professor, you're able to collect some ichor in a vial, no problem.
All right, I spent 5 minutes.
And Ryle, you are investigating what's left.
What was this thing called again? A coven? What?
A coven horror.
Gross.
I have a whole separate.
Do you want me to
list
roll?
in my inventory of things
You
I'm
can
slaying.
maybe take a rest and roll up some hit dice.
Yes.
Yeah,
is
device
like-
might does cost a spell slot to use, so it is down.
Can I poke around the body too?
Yeah, and it doesn't say anything about reactions, so I think you could use it.
Yeah, that's one thing I didn't understand. Like, I didn't know if you could use, like, because you're burning us an attack for, like, I don't know if it's just a standard attack or a react.
Because when you hit with a melee weapon attack, so
You can expend a paladin slot to
So
deal with
you
it.
guys,
You got cocked on the keyboard. So
in between Ryle and the professor
15.
who poking around, you managed to find some things left inside of it. Most of it, unfortunately, is rusted and broken beyond repair. You find a jeweled medallion. It Professor immediately touching it. It doesn't seem to be magic.
This is not magic.
But it does have what looks like to be a seal of some sort on it.
Do I recognize the seal?
Make a history check.
Yeah, history check. I'm actually proficient in history, oddly enough.
So go ahead and make that roll. You also managed to find
13.
It looks familiar. It's probably somebody's noble house, but it's not coming to your head at the moment for both of you.
I put it in my pocket.
So hang on to that, Professor.
You find a ornate gold box, and inside is an assortment of gems.
Jummies.
And you also find a dagger.
Assortment of gems. And a dagger. Can I tell if this is magical?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I will, as a ritual, so I don't expend spell slots, spend some time to cast Identify on it.
As everyone's resting, you manage to cast Identify, and it's called the Frost Kiss. It is
Frost piss.
Kiss.
Kiss.
I totally heard
I-
kiss.
I heard it too. Don't worry, Corin.
Oh, I heard kiss. 'cause
Lord of you
I'm
guys.
normal.
I heard kiss.
I was excited for a second.
I don't know why you would
Oh,
be excited
snap.
about that.
It just
That might
just
say something
badass.
about you, Chris, that you find the
It just
frost
sounds-
kiss
It just
exciting.
sounds badass, dude.
It is a
Sounds like
magical
pirate
dagger.
weapon.
Okay.
It does an extra 2d6 of frost damage upon hit.
Ooh, that's sexy.
Do I know someone that would be useful for daggers?
10.
Dex based.
I could use them actually.
No, I know, yeah. I already have the
But-
dope though.
16.
Kaladin, you can use the dagger.
Yeah, I have a decent axe already though, so if you need something,
I definitely don't have anything magical on me.
yeah, you can
Definitely
go for
for up close emergencies.
Emergencies is what it would be used for. But I could definitely use it.
I
Yeah.
hand it to Raya.
As you all are resting and healing up and investigating, you notice there's no more wailing.
Oh, we killed the whaling. That's pretty impressive. I'm sure people back in the town are probably like that. That's impressive.
I'm just so glad that it finally did lay down and die.
I agree. One, while we're resting, while Professor's doing his identify thing, can I look for the 2 arrows that I missed with? And I also want to check the 3 other intersections that we can't, like the other hallways or corridors, just like around there to see if there's any indication of which way to go.
Make a survival and a perception check.
Okay.
So I've got that dagger.
Yep.
Alright,
A 9 for perception.
if you want to message me what it does whenever. I don't care.
Yes. You get back one of your arrows. The other one seems to have magically fucking
Shattered.
fallen off into the face of
God.
the freaking universe.
Okay. And should I just make 1 survival or 1 for each hallway, or does it
No,
matter?
just one overall survival with advantage.
Okay, cool.
Because you're so handsome.
Nice.
So-
That is 23 on survival.
Okay. You, after taking a look down, you sense, you get a look at the footprints, and you manage to see that the corridor up here
Mhm.
is probably the one you want.
All right. Cool. I point that out to everyone. It looks like this is the way we need to go. When everyone's ready.
Okay.
Y'all ready?
Excellent.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Ready.
Chris?
Ready.
I think you're muted, dear.
We shall go.
So you guys pick yourselves back up, leave the remains behind, and as you venture forth, the corridor levels out and then twists and turns, and you don't seem to find another off branch. And especially for the professor and the Rael, the magic's getting thicker and thicker and thicker as you go in, to the point it's almost like walking into a physical wall. And then you come out and you see an opening. And as you all walk through the opening, you find yourselves at the base of the obsidian edge. Before you juts out this smooth face of obsidian as it pierces the sky. A road meanders up a bit, leading towards a set of gates above you, of tall black doors with magical sigils on it. And that's where we're leaving off for the night.
Yeah.
As just one quick side note, I use my Pearl of Power to regain a spell slot.
Sounds good.
So I don't think we'll have time to rest.
I hope you guys had fun.
I had a lot of fun.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Awesome. It was amazing.
Okay.
I want to keep playing.
Yeah,
I
me
like
too,
it.
actually.
Don't have
Okay,
enough.
we'll pass out if
Never enough
play.
tea.
I don't get my.
I really, really like this
Till
group.
next
You guys are fucking hilarious.
I know. This is amazing. You guys are the best, and thank you guys.
This is why
I love
enjoy
Connor.
my streaming.